All right, looks like we're live. What's up, everybody? Hope you're doing well. If you're watching this after the fact, we're about to do some Doordashing. I'm just waiting for my equipment to catch up, and we'll get on the road, get this thing going. We'll talk about some things. Hopefully, we make a little money in the process. But I hope you're doing well wherever you are. And whatever you're doing, right? As long as it's legit. Some people show up so that we can get a test to see if the microphone's working. Sean, what's going on? He says, let's go. Leslie is in the house. Matthew Schultz, 24, is in the house. Bessie is cool. Yo, what is up, everybody? All right, cool. So how's my audio? How's my video, guys? How's my audio and my video? About to get the ball rolling, but first, we got to make sure everything's working, right? We got to make sure everything's legit. Anthony, what's going on? Norman, Jaden, Arturo, Reed Jones in the house. What's up? How's it going? All right, guys. Thank you for being here. Appreciate that. Can I get an audio check, please, though? I don't even know if it's working. Video is not as cool as those shades. I've tried everything I could do. There's not much we could do about that, Matthew Schultz. Not much we do about that. We're just going to have to live with it, right? That's how it's going to be. Sound is fine. Perfect. Thank you, Leslie. Thank you, Norman. Anthony, got tip baited. How did you get tip baited? Let me find out how that happened, and I'll get them. No, I'm just playing. Was it Uber? Audio and video is fine. Thanks, Reed. Sam is in the house, and the sun is now shining, so the video quality is it. See, it needs to be covered up. New phone mount came in. Hopefully, good to go. Nice, Heather. Good to see you here. See if I can turn it a little bit. So that's the problem with having the camera on the bottom half of the phone. Serial Fiber, how's it going? Of course, I can move, and I'll probably move soon. Anyway. Trying to set my chat phone up right now. There it is. I had to find the actual dash, or the actual video. There I am. Cool. House 4, you hit the like button already. Thank you for that. Guys, let's go. We're gonna do this thing. Anthony says, yes, Uber Eats order came in 8:50. Everything was perfect. And then when it was time to receive my money, it turned out they took the tip away. I've heard that, Anthony, about Uber Eats. I don't drive Uber Eats. I'm going to probably sign back up with add my car. I have an Uber account. I just have to put this car in there. The last car I tried to put in didn't work, but also it was not separate like it is now. When I went to look at it the last time, it's actually separate where I could just do Uber Eats. It wasn't set up like that last time that I tried, so maybe I'll be able to do that, but that tip baiting, that doesn't make me really want to do that very much, right? It's never happened to me on Doordash, so that's the good thing. The only thing that happened on Doordash is clearly the paper towel. The doubles, right? Where when you have a double, I just put that paper towel back there, and I wanted to keep it for this exact reason. I can't find it. It's in the thing. Yeah, whatever. We'll figure it out. But yeah, when you get a double and you can't. Hold on a second. Okay, that's it. When you get a double and you unassign one of them for whatever reason, say it's not ready, say it's not at the store, then you have a order that you don't know how much it is. So that's an issue. But it's not tip baiting, and it's not like the customer did that to you. It's a systematic issue. Just cleaning my phone. Yeah, maybe it won't happen very much, Maybe it won't happen very much. DoorDash kept sending me stats and add-ons last night. Heather, they do it here, and they do it maybe once every week or so. It's random. I don't know when, it's like there's no reason or rhyme to it. So it's interesting, but we've got a pretty good little crew here, guys. Thank you very much, by the way. I always want to say thank you for you spending your time with me. Time is valuable. My time is valuable, so I know your time is valuable. So if you're here with me, spending that time with me, man, thank you for that. All right, so let's get going. Let's get going. I am going to it's very rare you get add-ons that are actually good. Yeah, but I have noticed, Heather, when they're doing the rapid fire like that, see if I can move this. The sun. It's the sun. It's the sun. So when they're doing the rapid fire like that, I make more money. I do make more money faster. Not gonna lie, because you don't have to sit and there's no waiting for orders. Zero, like waiting for an actual order to come to the phone. You already just have them. Now the issue comes in where I'm concerned about the quality of service for the customer, right? That first delivery that you picked up, now it's 2 deliveries later getting delivered. I don't like that. That's a Doordash problem. It's not my problem, but it is an issue, right? We got 2 minutes, it says. My Platinum Dash Pass is over. But apparently we made it to Platinum just barely. In fact, I'm actually going to try to dispute rating. It's not going to let me dispute anymore. So we're 86 out of 100. So let me just go ahead and start the dash while we're chatting. While I'm running my mouth, we should be getting some orders. LV, what's going on? How's it going? I'm in the car. Yeah, it was not so great about it. I don't know what to do. Every order I would accept would be an add-on. I think I made 87 in 2 hours and 50 cents last night. I don't know. In 50 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to keep up with your progress with your money. But I've noticed that whenever they do those rapid fire, and if I just go with it, I do tend to make more, actually. But then once again, it sucks for the customer sometimes. You only do Doordash, the other apps. I don't have any other apps right now. So that's just Doordash or nothing. I'm living on the edge, man. That's why I have to work every day, so that I'm ahead enough just in case I get screwed. I have like have to build an emergency fund, constantly. So that because I could get really messed up out here. Hi from Canada. What's up, Agnes? I saw you yesterday. You came in yesterday. You said you're subscribed. You said you'd come back, and you are following through on your word. You are back. I appreciate that. That's cool. I do recognize you. The Diplo Platinum. How do you use the Platinum Pass? I'll show you. Anthony, I'll show you right now. I'll show you where it is. All right. Do you have the point system? On screen. You have the point system? If you have the point system, then this is how you do it. You go into your ratings. This is my ratings screen. You have all this stuff. You go down here. Platinum Pass. Oh, it says currently in use. I guess I still have some, but I'm technically Platinum because 86 out of 100. Points. But if that's below, you can go up here and click that and you can activate it. So that's on your ratings screen right at the top. Basically shows your rewards, and one of those is a Platinum Pass, and you can click that. Mine's still got I guess a couple hours left on it, but I'm already Platinum anyway. Now I made it back, so but I could be gold again. I don't care. I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna let it bother me, man. I might need to start the car. It's kind of hot in here. Try not to burn extra gas, dude. The fuel is oh, you're not on the point system. Okay, well then I don't think you have a Platinum Pass. I don't know. I don't know what it's like not on the point system anymore. Because since I've been on it, I guess don't sweat it, dude. Just take good orders and just make your money. That's what I've been doing lately, and sometimes I'm Platinum, sometimes I'm not. Got a tropical smoothie. $8. I'll show you. $8. 4.3 miles. So I'm gonna take that. I'm accepting that, and we are rolling, guys. We are rolling right now. About to go ahead and start the car. Let's make this thing happen, guys. All right. And we'll continue this conversation as we go. I won't be able to like really keep up with the chat as much, but Fireside Pat, how's it going? So far so good, just getting started. Had a birthday party for 2 family members actually today, and that was pretty good. T-Gun, how's it going? Don't have the point system either. Go into ratings and click Platinum Pass. Yeah, so it should be the same, Anthony. Just go to ratings and you should find it. I mean, it's got to still be there because the Platinum Pass is pointless if you're already Platinum, so it's got to be you if you're not. You know what I mean? Got to be. Thank you, Fireside. I'll let them know that you said that. I told my daughter about the Sith legends. She liked that. She liked it that you did that. So I'm starting late. Starting late, but hey, we're here. Make sure this is cold air. Yeah, we got cold air coming up. That we're gonna need it. It's sunny. I'm gonna have to maintain my air conditioning system to maintain this ability to stream. I don't think I can do this in the heat, in the summer heat, without AC. Guys, I used to Doordash without AC in the car. I've done it many years, actually. So I'm gonna run this pretty yeah, Heather, I did it for years and years in old cars too, like my old Honda Civic hatchback, or not the hatchback. Oh, I did deliver pizzas in that, but my Honda Civic coupe, and then Pontiac, I did it. I had fans and stuff, but it was brutal, yeah. But hey, it's a way to keep the body fat levels down. For me, like it was detox every day. Like eventually, I would drink so much water. Just be drinking water all day long. But I'm trying to get there now, and also I am trying to keep obviously I have to keep all my equipment, and it's a little sketchy with all the lithium-ion batteries. So I am going to go ahead and just try to keep my air conditioning serviced and running properly. And we'll see. I'll try to get a backup car. I'm going to try to get another backup car. My backup cars, one of them, I think I'm going to go ahead and get rid of it. And I want to upgrade my backup car to this car. And I want to upgrade my main car to a Prius. But when I say upgrade, I mean buy a $3,000 Prius and like wrench on it some and get it operational. That's really what I want to do. I think that'll be a good combination if I can get a Prius and I'll have as the backup, and set both cars up with all the mounts and everything. And then because although I think people will be buying up Priuses like crazy if this conflict goes on any longer around the world here, because the fuel prices and the news isn't helping because they're whipping everybody up and getting them to go out and like run the numbers up on the fuel. Susan, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm just getting started, so I've got to build up the live stream here a little bit. Wow, there's actually a parking spot. It says actually a parking spot. I'm gonna take it. It's a rare thing in this parking lot. Afternoon in Philadelphia, PA. T-Gun, I hear that. Morning in Australia. So I don't have the Platinum Pass now. You have to have 2 deliveries while Platinum. Okay. Was waiting for me to start. Yeah, you might not still be having coffee. I don't know. Like it might be a little late. But yeah, I had some birthday parties and stuff, Susan, that I had to go to. A birthday party for 2 people though. And So yeah, but let me go pick up this tropical smoothie and I'll be right back. Look at those clouds. Look at the sky. All right, they were just wrapping that up when I got there. So not too bad. Not too bad. It's the first order, so the idea is just to get there. It's a little challenging. And Johnny. And Johnny. All right. Is that right? I can do that. And Johnny. Or Ann. Maybe I'll do Ann. I don't know. All right. Let's roll. Gonna get out of this parking lot. Do, 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 do. Gotcha. Connor. Sorry, I got the vents blasting. Just trying to figure out the cooling situation for the car, just to make sure all the equipment, I don't want anything to overheat. Everything's already warm. If it's sitting in the sun, it's already getting warm, you know. Might even need to get like a reflective color casing for my phone, so that if it's sitting up in the dash like that, that it's at least not absorbing as much heat. There's a lot of little tricks and tips, or not tips, but tricks that I can try for that kind of thing. All right, let's go. Going over to the lake. I mean, any Corolla is usually pretty good. I think a lot of people, it's 4:37 here in the afternoon, Susan. I think a lot of people are going to, see, here's what I think about the gas prices right now. I think as of right now, it's not going to do much, right? But as it sets in, if it continues to escalate, I believe that part-time drivers will probably not drive as much. I believe that, but simultaneously, I believe more people will order Doordash instead of going out and driving and using their own gas. So the order flow may increase, but the part-time drivers might drop off a little bit. And I could be wrong about that, because they may not have another option to make money. So I could be wrong about that. I was wrong how quickly the gas prices would rise, actually. I thought that it was going to take a cycle. I thought to cycle through the existing supply, and they didn't do that. They just changed the price overnight. So I was actually incorrect about that. But I still told you guys to go ahead and fill up on gas every day anyway. You should always be doing that. But I think that's what's going to happen, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong about that as well. You know what I mean? About the part-timers not driving as much. I think the full-timers don't have an option, kind of stuck in it, and are not going to be able to find anything else to do anyway. So you're going to have to just take the hit. Now, from a week ago to now, I'm looking at another $5 to $7 a day in fuel cost, which at 7 days, even 5, is like an extra $35. We're talking $35, $40, maybe even $50 of fuel cost, depending on how fuel efficient your car is, how much you're driving. So, you know, it's something you're going to have to consider that, you know. That's, if you end up paying $50 more in fuel every week, that's $200 every month. Okay, so just consider that for your monthly, your weekly. Are you willing to take that hit? Or, you know, does that work for your numbers? If it doesn't, you know, it is what it is. Everybody's got to make that decision. Everybody's going to make that decision one way or another, it seems like. And we may go up. What if the price doubles? You know, Dwayne, how's it going? If the price doubles, what do? Are you going to still... So I used to use about $140, $150 a week to get to $1,200 to $1,300, right? up to 200 maybe. What if that doubles to $400? What if that doubles to $400 and I have to spend $400, or let's just say 150 and that doubles? That's a more realistic number. That's really more realistic. Say I have to spend $300 a week. Am I going to be willing to spend $300 a week to make, $1,200? So after gas, back down to $900. Is that going to be worth it? Are you still going to be wanting to do that? I bet a lot of people that didn't want their regular job are going to be wanting to be doing their regular job again. And so that's what I'm saying. So yes, this could impact people depending on how far the escalation goes. And it seems to be going kind of far. And also I'm just being realistic. It seems to be going kind of far. But what's that going to do to the oil supply? Or are we going to tap into other oil supplies around the world? What's going to happen, right? We don't know. But you just got to, do you have a contingency? Do you have another way of making money anyway? Like, are you going to have to just take the hit? And if everybody just has to take the hit, that's not going to be good for the economy, because that's going to be less, disposable income, which I don't think there's any disposable income, but you get what I'm saying. They call it disposable income. That's money that you don't need to spend on bills that you make in addition to the bills that you have, right? So disposable income. Are people going to invest less? Are they going to, whatever? Well, they do want to push EV. And the thing is when they push the EVs, the issue with that, and I've already discussed this, but the data centers coming in, electric is going to be at a premium at some point. A lot like gas is now. In other words, they're going to charge more for electric as things go over to that. If you took every gas car, internal combustion engine, gas or diesel, and you converted it, and immediately that car was an electric car, the demand on the power grid would be such that the price might even double on electric. So it might be advantageous right now to have an electric vehicle. It may not be advantageous in 5, 10, 15 years to have an electric vehicle. You can take advantage of it while it's good. I totally understand that. But the fuel is going to be, the energy, the electric is going to be more expensive. Kickflip, what's going on? Switch to moped. I hear you. Yeah, if you can commute, like if you're not Doordashing all the time, if you can commute in an enduro bike or something like that, or something kind of interesting and better on fuel, then that might be a good option for some people. What's up, EDE? How's it going? My strings. Uber shares are down today. Well, yeah, and a lot of things are gonna be. All right, I'll be right back. So hold on, let me see. I gotta actually go to the other side of the building. Let me go find this apartment, and I'll be right back. Okay, and so with the conversation being about DoorDash as well, there's more to that as well. Yes, it is beautiful in North Carolina, and Johnny. Um, one thing that you're going to consider is people are not going to take lower orders anymore as much if this continues. I say if, because we don't know the future, right? We really don't know what our government's doing. Any of our governments, depending on where you are in the world. Like, we really don't. That stuff's not, we don't have the clearance to know. We don't know what's going to happen next. We can guess, we can speculate. You know, we can sit in the lazy boy and try to, you know, basically speculate as to what we think is going to happen, but we really don't know. We don't know what they're doing behind the scenes. But it just seems like common sense that if the fuel prices like continue to increase, people would be more selective about the orders that they take. So what's going to happen to the garbage orders? Is Doordash going to come up and armchair geopolitical experts, exactly. Is Doordash going to come up with the base pay? Now, I've actually noticed more peak pay lately in my area. So I wondered if that had something to do with it. Are they adding the peak pay just to entice people to come out so they have enough drivers? Are they going to add the base pay to make the orders deliverable when people are not wanting to take $4 order, $5 order? You know what I mean? $6 order maybe. Maybe they would have done that 2 weeks ago, but maybe they won't do it in a week. And so now you have orders that are undeliverable because nobody will take them. So that's a possible outcome. I mean, we're just speculating here, right? We're just wargaming it. But yeah, everything's going up. Susan's right. Everything's going to go up if this continues with no resolution or even a, you know. Okay, this is a Jersey Mike's. Dang. Let me see. Where exactly? Okay. All right, yeah. Jersey Mike's $5 for 1.9 miles, which I will take. All right. So it's like, okay, will I take that in 2 weeks? I don't know. I probably will, because I'll you know, I'll take the hit probably, but some people will not. And if you have a better option, you'll find it, right? And you'll use it. I don't know. I mean, they already increased the base pay if nobody takes the order. Like, say it's a $2.50 base pay with a 0 tip. It's a $2.50 order. Oftentimes they'll increase that base pay up to like $3.50 and see if somebody takes it. Or they'll increase it up to like $4 and maybe somebody will take it. So sometimes you get a $4 order for like a mile or whatever. You find out that it's all base pay because there was no tip on it. Nobody would take it at $2. You know, look at that sky. What is going on with my sound? Why am I hearing myself? There we go. I think I got it fixed. But yeah, so they do use the base pay to entice offers to get taken. But how far can they go with that? And how many orders can they afford to do with that? I'm using T-Mobile right now. I have a Starlink on board for backup, but it doesn't work under the trees, so I just stick with the T-Mobile most of the time. I do have the Starlink gear, man. It's on the way, like the battery, so that it'll be wireless completely for like 3 hours. Then it'll have to be plugged in, but it allows me to just, like, if I'm just going like whatever, I could just pop it on top of the roof. It's wireless, just drive. When I get where I'm going, I can just take it off the roof, turn it off, and put it in the car and charge the battery. So kind of gives me some good capabilities, guys. And I want you to know, like, we're going to use those capabilities to communicate if anything happens to the networks. So that's the deal. Like, can continue to provide you guys with content flow that's relevant according to what's going on around us. So here we're in the parking lot here. The Jersey Mike's is over here, but that thing's not cheap, but I'm taking the hit for you guys. Like, I'm trying to make sure that we can basically, and for other people, my family included, like anybody that can use it. Like, I think my wife's gonna actually use it for the homeschool group to bring internet to a remote location next week or something. So it's gonna get put to use there for that community. So that's already an example of how the Starlink is becoming basically an asset to my communities. You know, so people are like, yeah, I would never pay that. It's like, well, yeah, but we're doing things, right? We're doing things for people, and we need that. We need the internet access, okay? So that's the deal. It's going to be better that we have it than if we didn't. And I know it's a cost. It takes a chunk out of my YouTube money, but I think it's worth it in the long run. It's gonna do good. We do homeschool, Susan. Yep. My wife homeschools the kids while I'm out working. That's why when people say, like, what does your wife do? Sometimes people are like, what does your wife even do? Like, does she even do anything? I'm like, dude, she works more than I do. We have kids of various ages. She homeschools. She watches the younger ones. Like, she does a lot. She does a lot. More than I do, for sure. She does stuff I can't do. What's up, Kristen? How's it going? Eva is in the house as well. And yeah, the apps need to stop scalping the drivers so much. Yeah, and they may have to stop because they may have to, like, cut into their profits a little bit to make this work coming up. We'll see what happens. All right. Yep. That's right, Kristen. You've always homeschooled. Yeah, it's smart, Susan. I mean, it's the kids. It's better for the kids. You know what I mean? And I would argue their social life's actually even better as well, because they've got, like, almost every day they have some activity or something, and they're going out. But instead of going out and being with a bunch of kids in a room with the fluorescent lights and the gray walls, they're going out to, like, a park. They're going out to, like, a lake. They're going out where there's a demonstration of some kind of, like, teaching going on or something like that, and interacting in that environment, which is so much better than the gray walls and the fluorescent lights and all that stuff. All right, but let me go pick up this Jersey Mike's. I'll be right back. Kristen says, I wish I was homeschooled, but I went to public school, but I wish I was homeschooled. I hear that. Where you at? That is so warm. North Carolina. Yeah, they go out and do things. Exactly. And they know how to use computers too and stuff, but you don't really have to be on a computer 24/7 to know how to use it. You can hop in for like 45 minutes and do a class, and then you know how to use it. There you go. Boom. You know, and that's all it takes. And then you can get back out to do real things. So, real communication, real skills, right? I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. I am back. Officially homeschool, but my daughter did virtual school. Yeah, even that could be better. As long as they have interaction with the people. Peter, how's it going? Welcome in. Explaining how will the kids be able to qualify for work without traditional school diplomas? They get a diploma. They get a high school diploma, and they'll be more qualified for work because they'll have actually done some of it. They'll actually have done some work. What's up, Kendra? Speaking of homeschoolers, other homeschool people. So they'll be very qualified for work. And Johnny, very qualified. I mean, I hope that they're smart enough to just start businesses, at a certain point. Now, the oldest one, he didn't have the homeschool at a younger age. And, he does but he even has a little, his friend has a little business, and he goes and works for him, making about twice as much as he makes at his job at the fast food restaurant or whatever. He works at a fast food restaurant, and then also works for yeah, that's cool. It's a good question. But he also works for, like I said, his buddy, who's also was homeschooled, who has a business, right, already, still a teenager, has a business of his own, and they're rocking that out, and they're working, and so he's working with him. He makes twice as much there as he does at his fast food job already. So he's already got multiple streams of income. He's different than me. But a lot of times I think about it, I'm like, man, when I really look at it, he's doing his school. He's got 2 gigs. He's been able to do all this stuff. He's getting ahead of the game. So maybe, I don't know. I don't know if he watches my videos that much. He says sometimes he does. Like, I don't know. Maybe he's listening. But the younger ones, I'm thinking as well. Like, I'm like, okay, I want you guys to like go learn how to like incorporate all this stuff for me. Like, do you go learn how to like help me incorporate all of this stuff and start your businesses instead of even having to work for like a fast food restaurant or anything. Like, don't even start with that. Just like, let's just start actually doing the things the way you're gonna end up doing them anyway. That way you can make mistakes. You can make a lot of mistakes, and be fine. So I'd love for one of them to get into like real estate, or like one of them to get into like law, or you know what I mean? It'd be cool if they got into different fields that would like work together. But they might not. It's up to them what they want to do. It's up to them what they want to do. And that's the beauty of it. We just give them the tools. They're going to have to make the choices. And that's whether you're homeschooled or your kids go to school or whatever, it doesn't matter. They're going to do what they're going to do. We might not even like it. And there's really not much we can do about it. We could teach them now, try to give them all the tools we can, and do the best we can. So that's what we're doing. It's like, even if you just had a regular job and you just learned and you're like, okay, I'm 18, I'm going to start investing heavily, right? Then by the time you're 30, you're going to be way more set than if you didn't start out that way. So even if that one thing becomes a reality, you wouldn't even have to have, theoretically, an excellent job or anything like that, or exceptionally high income. Just a good habit starting off early will pay off. I'll be right back. I'm gonna drop this off. This is all stuff I learned late in the game. All right, cool. We got Chinatown Express. It's a double. It's 2 orders, 11.10 for 3.6. We're gonna take that. Let's take it. Accept. Okay. All right, let's go. Chinatown Express. Here we come. Being kind of aggressive on the cooling today until the sun goes down. Make sure this phone doesn't overheat. It's gonna be like this, dude. It's summer's gonna be a challenge. I don't know if I'm gonna have to move the phones back into the car a little bit, out off the windscreen, or not. But so this is pretty good. 3.6 miles, $11, 2 orders, pick up at the same location. Don't mind if I do. It does seem like it gets hotter, doesn't it? We had a lot of 100-degree weather last year. Yeah, the loans, man. The loans are crazy. Uh-oh, it's your anniversary? Happy anniversary. Yeah, Fireside Pat, I have 2. So, I'll show you. I have 2 of those as well, but the one up here is exposed to the sun a bit more. It's starting to get a little fog on the. I don't know how I'm gonna do that extreme like that without the fog. How do I do it? All right. Turn in here. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right. Okay. All right, we're going to Chinatown Express. Usually back in, but this is going to be easier for me just to do this. Not mean higher pay, but someone would agree. Can't decide if it's worth it or not. Yeah, I know. I hear that a lot. I have friends that are still paying them off. I have a friend that just did pay his off. He finished it. He's very responsible on a low income too. I mean, he's a teacher. He doesn't make any more than I do doing all this stuff put together, but he was responsible with his payments and he's got it paid off. So I'll be right back. A little bit of wait time on those. All right, so before I get started, Bigfoot, big internet fist bump, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for the 10. So are you gonna upload on the Bigfoot channel, or are you gonna start a new Gigfoot channel, Gigfoot_2026, under your current Google account? That's the question. That's what we got to know, because we got to know where to go. You know what I mean? Otherwise, we don't know where to go. So is it going to be on the Bigfoot or the Gigfoot? You're going to create it like that, or you could do Bigfoot Junior. You could just run with what you got. So just let us know where to find you. Open sign makes you think of Street Fighters. Yeah. So you're going to be on Bigfoot Junior 2026. Is that correct? And if we know that, then we know what to do. All right, let's see. Here you go. Looks like you got 12. All right, let's go. We got 2 orders on board. Two orders on board right now. All right, almost an hour to my live, says Susan. All right, cool. Maybe we'll go on a little field trip, Craig. All right, let's go take this. 70's nothing, man. You'll be back at that at no time. Don't worry about it. I know it's a lot of work. You put a lot of work into it, and I get that, but it's a drop in the bucket to what the future might hold, is what I mean by that. So don't sweat it. You'll get way more than 70 in the long run. I know it feels like so much when you've just built up to that, but when we're looking at it in the bigger picture. I sound like I'm whispering half a block away. Is the sound bad, guys? Like, let me know if the sound's bad. David said it sounds like I'm a long way away or something. How's the sound, guys? Can I get like 3 or 4 people to let me know if it's good or bad or what? Normal? Maybe it's an issue on David's end. We need to, he needs to adjust something. I don't know. But this way we can solve the problem. All right. David, check your, are you on the new TV? Check your volumes on the new TV or whatever device you're using. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I think it's on David's end. All right. Let's roll. First drop off is very close. Just gotta go across the street. Yeah, it happens. It happens to people. It happens to, I wonder what devices you guys use, because it happens to Puzzle the Elephant quite often, I think. I feel like it's happened before. Multiple times. It does almost look fake, man. The sky today. And the thing is, because it's so real. Like, those clouds are actual real clouds, you know? It's not the, it's not the cornrow clouds. It's the actual clouds. And that's what's so crazy about it. We haven't seen it like that in so long. The 9 is in the house. What's up? Let's see. I gotta navigate a little bit. Oh, sorry. Weekend was good. Yeah, everything was pretty good, man. I finished early last night, around 9 o'clock, and did the Star Wars thing with my daughter. Then we got up this morning. Some other people in the family. I don't mention specifics, but we had some birthdays to celebrate. So we did that this morning. And most of the first part of the day, got to hang out with the family there, and that was good. So I'm just off to the late start today, but that's okay. What's up? OM. All right, so we're going to a place called, I don't know if it's called Rebath. What is it? Rebath? I don't know. I'm going to also take a risk. I'm getting a parking ticket here because I don't think it's worth me parking. Let's see. I see the sign for it. Yeah, it's a towaway zone, but I think we can get in and out real quick. All right, let me drop this off. This is the one for this one. All right, cool. Be right back. Easy drop off. All right, so now we're on to the next one. This one is going to be 2.3 miles away. Cool. Got to move the road. All right. Yeah, thanks, John. If you guys were to let me know, that would have made it all better. By the way, you have a ticket. You're probably gonna have to pay a ticket. I'm fine. Well, I was real close, so I was like, you know what? If I see a police officer, I'm just gonna hop back in the car. Just gonna hop back in the car. Just keep on going. They're doing a little auto parts maintenance in the parking lot right there. We were familiar with that, right, guys? Been there, done that. Although that other parking lot was way better than this parking lot for working on cars. I wouldn't have wanted to do it over here. The AutoZone's way better. Thank you for the thumbs up, Ruby. I appreciate that. Yeah, I need to be reminded sometimes. I try to do it on my way in, depending on where I'm at. If I don't know where I'm at and I don't know if I'm going to like it, I don't necessarily thumbs up right off the bat. But if I'm there because of somebody I know, usually I'll just go ahead and do it. Well, Connor, I'm really more talking about the parking lot layout. The other day, like about a couple months ago, I was on a live stream, my starter went out, and I had to replace it in the parking lot on the live stream, and it was really a good setup. I had a little corner of the parking lot to myself to do it. So, but that one we were just in just now, I wouldn't have wanted to have done that job sitting in that parking lot. Too many variables, too many people running up on you. Yep, going down Leesville, down to Glendover. I actually haven't noticed it really being slower here. Bigfoot. It's if anything, I've been busier. Maybe. I think because of the fuel prices, some of the part-timers are not going to come out and drive as much. They're going to wait and see what happens with fuel. So I don't know. Conversely, or actually, it's the same. It's not conversely. But also, I'll say also, a lot of people may order instead of going out to drive as well. So that might actually increase the order flow. But then again, the cost of fuel is up about 25% on my end. Wait, yeah, about 25 to 30% on my end, depending on where I get gas and fuel from the last week. So that's pretty disconcerting. If I had, say if I did $500 fuel cost for a month, which really it'd be more like 600 realistically. 25%, what's that? 150 extra dollars per month already on my fuel cost right now, just at the increase we're at. So that's a pretty sharp increase. If it keeps it going up, say if it goes up 50%, that's an extra $300 every month. What's up, Michael? So that's something to think about and to consider. You got to consider that. And people will, and some people will make different decisions depending on how they feel about that. Some people will blow it out of proportion, and then some people will not, and then some people will calculate it and still think that it's not, maybe they want to try to do something different, right? For money for a while until they figure out what's going to happen. Marcel, welcome in. Your station in Greensboro and ordering was a nightmare. Training facility. Again, let's move. So I have some stuff that I think that I could set up rental cars with. I have some cup holder mounts and I have another windshield mount that I'm gonna get. Let's see, what else? Various cables. Craig, I did order that Peak Dew, so I had the case with the Peak Dew adapter so that I could keep the battery on with the case, but I did order the Veritas, the actual handle, and I ordered that through Veritas, and to my surprise the shipping was free. I ordered that and one other item. What did I get? It was another item, I can't remember right now, but yeah, the shipping was actually free, so I was very impressed with that. So if I ever have to get anything else from them, I'll go straight through the website this time. Supposed to be here by the end of the week too, so that's pretty quick shipping. I don't know if Craig's still in here or not, but yeah, they seem pretty good, man, and so I will continue to do business as needed with them as long as everything comes in the way it's supposed to, and we'll see, you know. All right, I'll be right back. This is where we're at right now. $24.10, 1 hour and 10 minutes. We took all three of the three orders that came our way. And let's see, yeah, that was a $5.50 and a little bit of base pay and a couple tips. So anyway, but yeah, I don't know if you were here earlier, Craig, but I was telling them my wife's going to use the Starlink for, there's a homeschool kind of field day trip thing. They're going to be going to an area that not going to have phone service, not going to have internet, and she's going to actually take the Starlink and use it for that. They're going to use it, so it's already being put to use in the community, which is pretty cool. I'm hoping that the case comes in before that, because that'll make it like more indestructible. And also I'll give her an extra battery. I'll send her with the Peak Dew and the I'm not taking this order. It's a $4.25 for 8.9. I'll send her. I already have the Peak Dew. I already have it. It's the first one. Here's the thing that I'm a little upset about, though. I ordered the original model, and now they have a 2 that has like barrel plug adapters for the charging, and I'm a bit upset about that because I wish I'd have got that one. And so that's I'm kind of bummed out about that, but it's okay. It's not the end of the world. I mean, worst case scenario, I could probably sell the actual original Peak Dew on eBay or something and get the second one. Or I could, like, there's a lot of things I could probably do, you know, to make it work. I like the idea of having that extra barrel plug adapter for the, yeah, there's a second model. And the main thing is I think it's got like, it has like cooling plates on the bottom, but that's not the biggest deal. The biggest deal is the charge. You know how it's like a USB-C for charging? It has like almost the same kind of barrel plug adapter that or input. This is a good berries. We're actually gonna take this. Let me turn around. It has like the actual barrel plug adapter thing. Which would be better for all weather service, you know what I mean, than the USB-C, I feel like. So it would be, I think, a sturdier setup for pass-through charging with the battery being connected and maybe on a roof or something. I could see where it's much more useful as far as that. But I mean, I'm gonna work with the first one, and it'll be all right. It's not gonna be the end of the world. I mean, we have USB-C cables. I have some long ones, and I have some heavy-duty ones, and some silicone covered ones that are pretty good. So I'm gonna send her the Starlink and like probably one of the 180 watt batteries that I've got, and that should be enough with the peak dew. That should give her like at least 6 hours, you know, at the very least, and she's not going to use it that much, so that'll be enough, and that'll be enough to carry. Like, that'll be easy enough and light enough for her to carry. Or actually, I'm gonna have my the teenager's gonna carry it in the backpack, so that'll be easy for him and to set up for them. But yeah, I was kind of upset. I should have done more research. I went ahead and bought that one. I saw it. It was what was available, and then I was like, oh man, there's a second generation. It's okay. Honestly, it would be okay to have both. For video stuff, yeah, she's gonna be doing. I'm not sure exactly what it is that she's doing. She was just like, I need internet in a remote location. And I was like, well, yes, you can borrow it. So why do you ask that? They're not going to be broadcasting. It's going to all be like upload speeds or whatever, like, or not the upload speeds, but like download speeds. So I think it'll be fun. I get my first 3 hours at least out of one of these battery packs. So if I added the peak dew in there, that should be another 3 hours. I get a little bit more than 3 hours with this. So if she runs down the peak dew or keeps that charged off the battery pack, oh yeah, she'll be even better because she's not uploading. And stationary, Craig. So if they're stationary, I would think that it's using less power because it's not constantly having to like reposition and readjust for positioning. But anyway, it's pretty cool. I thought it was nice that it's gonna get used. Like, it's already getting used for our community, you know? What's up, Dustin? How's it going? And we're gonna be able to use it for the van on the road trip as well. So we're going to ice cream shop right now. Yeah, I would appreciate it if you went ahead and went to the light. That way I can get down. Fireside Pat, this would be a perfect gig for somebody that didn't have kids and a wife and all that. It would be perfect. In fact, like, I would say that you could travel the country doing it, because you're not going to need as much money, right? You only need, if you make $1,000 a week, like, you're going to be fine, right? If you're just by yourself. And like, I got a lot more bills, so I've got to do a lot more hustles. That's why I do the YouTube and all that stuff, and eBay. But if you're just like, you know, say you're like 21 years old and you've got a car, it's paid off, and, you know, just a, you know, beater car, kind of a somewhat reliable vehicle. I mean, by the time I don't want to say you could like live in the car, but I mean, at the same time, it's like, I don't know. You get, there's options, man. It's like, it would make life open up, I think, to have an opportunity like this for a young person who does not have to support a family. Because by the time you start stacking, you know, $1,000 a week or whatever, if you could reduce your bills because you're traveling, you're not paying rent, you know, you get the gym membership to the Planet Fitness, so you can have showers every day and access to gym equipment. Sleep in the car maybe 3 days a week, maybe like get a hotel every now and then for some like deep sleep and work. I think it's doable, man. I think you could do a lot of cool I would have done it. And you could meet a lot of cool, you could stack a lot of money, you could meet a lot of cool people, and you could do a lot of cool things and see places that you would never be able to see otherwise. And because you could pretty much dash, I think, pretty much anywhere in the country. So if you like a place, you stay there a little bit longer, you know. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pick up this order. I'm back. Yeah, true, Craig. Yeah, it is a nice day here, Dustin. You're on the wait list for Doordash, D-Man? I didn't know there was a wait list. Joe Mama says, let's go. All right, let's get out of here. Kendra, you're able to like drive, right? Like you're able to like, I mean, obviously, because you're thinking about DoorDash, and it's like you would know before and could pull over before something happened, right? So that's not like a concern, I'm guessing. Because the good thing is you could always pause the dash if you're not on a dash. But just don't get addicted to it and like start doing it like 80 hours a week like me. Only did 54 hours last week. That was a really light week for me. This will probably be a light week too. Keto deliveries. I mean, Kendra and Jason should just team up, and Jason can make the chaffles, and Kendra can deliver them. Just make a chaffle business. Alex, what's up? Keto carry. Consume the keto. Wow, that sun is bright. Cybertruck. I mean, it's not a bad idea, really. You have you already have a niche audience, like, or not audience, but like customers. And so they're going to be pretty loyal probably when they come in and they get used to the product. Could work pretty good. Keep a tab on my fuel mileage. I think I'm gonna get an indicator for that, and I also want to get indicator for like how lean the car is burning. Let's see if I can change that with the position on the throttle body. In other words, see if I can modify my driving to get better fuel mileage consistently. Set the parameters for that. Uh-oh, we got a helicopter suspended in the sky there. So that means either one of two things. I can't tell if it's a news helicopter or police helicopter. So they're searching for somebody, the police, or something has gone down so much that it's on the news. You know, I was on the news one time here in this town. Just like, not me, but like I was at an incident where we were helping some lady that got hit by a guy that had just stolen a car. and like ran off with it. And he was in a police chase basically. And the helicopter was hovering over us taking footage, and then my wife called and was like, "You're on TV." And I'm like, "Yeah, I know, I probably am. Like I'm at that scene. Like we're stuck here." They wouldn't let us leave because they needed they didn't want to let anybody leave who was witnesses yet, just in case they needed more witnesses. But we were there because we were helping the lady. She got hit by the he slammed into her and just kept going. Yeah, she could tell it was me, like, because that camera in the helicopter, they could zoom in. So they were like circling the scene, it was all they at this point they had like the yellow tape or whatever around, and they like had the all the they had locked down the scene. They were looking at the pieces of the car. It was evidence, like, because part of the bumper fell off of the vehicle the guy was chasing, I guess, running away from the police with. Yep, helicopter's coming over me now. Wish I had a sound if I would show you guys. He's up there. Small, can't really see it. But anyway, I don't know what he's doing. I think it's a news helicopter. Yeah. It's got something on it. So I want to put the camera, but we're about to be driving, so this is the light where the Tesla almost ran the red light and took us out. Or it did run the red light. It stopped and then took off. They take off so fast, I thought it never stopped. Until I looked back at the video and I realized he actually had stopped and took off, but he was so fast. Yeah, I think they're filming something. Either that or it could be the police. I honestly don't remember. I thought the police helicopter was like more darker color, almost a military looking. Because I think it was a surplus helicopter before, but maybe they got a different one now. So it could easily be like a police helicopter or something. So Craig, one time, this is another time that I was at a roadside incident. There was a wreck. I was on a pizza delivery. I was working at a pizza shop at the time. I was up in Granville County in country roads. And I was, I want to get over, but I was going down the road, and there was an incident. Car was up on a tree, like nose up in the air against the tree, and there was a guy in a ditch. I'm not going to get into too much of the details, but he was not doing so well. We couldn't move him, you know what I mean? The people that were with him, that were in another car that were connected to him, they knew him. I'm not going to get into the whole story because I could probably take a long time doing that, and I don't want to. But obviously these people knew him, and they had been, I think, drinking is what the deal was. He must have been going really fast because the way that car was in that tree, like we had to climb up and turn the car off because it was still running, like up in the air. Like car was up in the air, the whole front end. Like we had to climb up there. It was kind of sketchy, but couldn't leave the car running, while the fire department was coming. And then once they came, they called in the EMS. The EMS came. They called in the helicopter because this guy's I think his back was broken. He was not in good shape. I hope he did okay, but we don't know. But we couldn't move him. I know that because I remember seeing the guy and unfortunately he was in the ditch and it was underwater. Like he was not underwater, but it was wet. Like the ditch was wet, and so he was trying to get his friend to move him. But I was like, dude, me and another person who actually had medical experience as well. Like, I mean, I don't have medical experience, but that person did. And they agreed with me that we shouldn't move him because that could hurt him worse or whatever. So we had to wait this whole time. Anyway, they called in the, what's up, Dan? How's it going? So they called in the medevac because they said that it was too dangerous to drive him the whole way. So good thing we didn't move him, right? But they couldn't get in because the tree cover. This is a forested area, right? The only place that the helicopter could get in was about a quarter mile up the road, up the hill. There was a crossroad, and they said they would be able to land in that crossroad, and so that's what they did. Now, I don't know what was going on up there because that was a quarter mile up the road in the woods, up the wooded area, so I couldn't really see. But I'm assuming that, the police went up there and like blocked off the road or whatever, the crossroads, so nobody could get through, so that they could bring this helicopter down in the middle of the crossroad. And it did hover for quite a while because it was such a sketchy landing. They didn't take that landing immediately. They had to like really think about it, how they were going to do it. They did eventually get it, and they got the guy out of there. So they put him in the ambulance to take him up about a quarter mile to that section, that cross section of road. Because we're talking a rural area out in the middle of nowhere. And they did get him evac'd, but it was crazy that, they had to basically pull into, they couldn't land anywhere. There was nowhere they could land, but they did it. They got in and they got him out. So I hope he did well. I mean, I don't know. I don't even really want to speculate on that. He wasn't in good condition. But I just remember trying to get on that car, like get up in that car. I was like, wait, this is kind of sketchy. Like, this thing could fall. Trying to climb on it, like to get in and get the key to turn the thing off before it, like, something else happened. And that's another incident where I was stuck there with like about 5 other people who had also stopped, and we were stuck in, we couldn't go. I had somebody's pizza, and I was like, I called the customer. I was like, look, there's no way, like, call the store. He's going to give you the money back. Like, I'm not going to be able to get the pizza to you. Here, let me deliver this ice cream real quick. I'll be right back. But yeah, let's see. Got it fixed? Nice, David. How's it going, Dan? We got Tinko Japan 625 for 6.6. It's not really great, but I'm actually gonna take it because I'm gonna try to keep the wheels rolling today. So anything that's on borderline or better, I'm taking it. Saw a 727 land on a Highway 169 once. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy, David. What the heck? What the heck, dude? Imagine being in that thing when it had to do that. Oh, are you in Henderson, dude? I'm not that far. I mean, I'm kind of far, but because I'm in Raleigh. But where I normally stay is not as closer to you than this. Wow, Dan. Should have done a collaboration. Let's see. Oh, dude, I have to email you too. I keep forgetting. Maverick. Good old Henderson. I've spent a lot of time in Henderson, North Carolina, Dan. I bet. I know where some cool stuff's up there that you should video. I've videoed some of it. Some murals and stuff. You can actually you can look at my Henderson videos and you could probably find some of the cooler stuff, like murals and stuff. But you could do like one-off videos of each spot. A lot of old churches up there and stuff too. Leave tomorrow. Next time you're around, I'll give you the email. The next time you're around, hit me up. We'll go explore. Got you. I know I haven't sent you the email yet, and I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try my best to do it today. Don't hold me to it, but I am gonna try my best. Yeah, you never know what the future holds. Teal Horse, what's up? Y'all, Dan is in my, but kind of far, because I'm like an hour. I'm like an hour and 15 minutes away probably from where you're at. Maybe an hour, maybe not even an hour and 15. I don't know. It depends. Depends on traffic. It depends on what side of town you're on and what side of town I'm on. That's okay. I'm bad at responding too. So I'm really bad at responding to my emails. Ask Craig. I'm not really good at the email, but if usually people come on the live stream or like hit me up on the IG or something, because that gives me better notifications than the email does. My email app sucks. It never syncs up right. I have to go to the browser. So yeah, y'all have fun, Kendra. Congratulations to both of you. I know it's not that bad. I check it sometimes. They're giving me an additional $450 for 4 miles. I'm just gonna go ahead and stack it. I'm not the fan of that order, but I'm just gonna stack it. It's gonna send us right back over to the same zone we were just at, so why not? At least I don't have to sit and wait for another order, or I'm already gonna be at the store, pick it up, just add it. Rocky Mount, about an hour and 15 minutes maybe as well. So from here I would go up 264, so probably go 540 out to 264, or I could go 40 as well, like whichever way to 264, and probably scoot out, and then I could be at Rocky Mount in not that long. I've also spent a lot of time in that town as well, Rocky Mount. No, there are no mountains in Rocky Mount, Albert. All right, I'll be right back. I agree with that, David. Conversation is much better. If we can get a conversation going and end the conflict, then I hope that happens. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I got the orders. First one. Everything bagged up. Oh yeah. No, it's Dan, I'm letting the last video that was over there cook because it's probably gonna hit 100,000 views. So when a video is doing that, I usually don't put another one out for a while. I can let it go and let it get out to whoever it's gonna get out to, and then that's more people for the next video that I do. So that, yeah, that one took off fast, man. That channel. I think I've got over 2,000 subscribers over there now. That one might surpass this channel eventually. Depends on where I put my energy, but thank you, Aunt Johnny. Although I don't really have too much of a goal set, obviously I'd like to hit over 100 for the day. I mean, it's a half a day, so if we could do 100, maybe 125, I'd be happy. But if we could go more than that, I'll push it a little bit because I wasn't able to come out this morning and work. What a beautiful sky, though, that we have today. Is Craig still here? Is Susan on? Or, I can't remember when she was going on. I know she's supposed to. She's got something going on today. No, she has a live stream, Trisha, so I just don't know when it starts. $6:30. Okay. Are you going to be on standby till then, or? Actually, I think I want to take the left lane because I've got to go left when I get up here. All right, cool, man. Thank you. Thank you for all your help, Craig. It means a lot. Not that you have to always do it. I mean, don't ever feel obligated, but whatever you do, actually do, or whenever you are here, I really appreciate it. Just gotta wait at this light here. So we got 1.5 miles for the first drop off. The first drop off is like right down the road at an extended stay hotel. Not really my favorite place to drop, but all right, take care, Puzzled Elephant. I hope you have a good day and feel better. Yep, that's right. And Johnny, I am blessed to have the crew. We have a good crew today. You know, it's slightly different every day, but like there's a core of people that are amazing. Yeah, they're 65 here, Dan. And even 70 if you get out on 540. It's 70 mile an hour speed limit. So, but most of them are 65. And if you get to stick around, Dan, I'll be dropping the link to Susan's live stream in Australia. If you're interested in going over there and hanging out a little bit. I'll be still here, but sometimes some people go over there. She's also working on her hours like you are. Did you ever get your watch hours? The 3,000? Or is it just revolving? You can kind of get in a rut where it's just revolving. You're not making, if you know what I mean, like if you're not making a lot of videos, like the ones from last year drop off as you get new ones, and it can be a grind. I don't know what's going on with this car right here. Okay. Let's do more live streams, man. That's what helps a lot. The live streams are going to help you like a ton. I'm thinking about getting a gimbal so that when I take the phone out of the car and we go walk around, it'll be a lot smoother looking. But I don't have a lot of, you know, funds to drop on that, so I'm thinking about, okay, sounds good. I'm thinking about, there's one that's like $60 right now on Amazon. I know it's not top of the line, but if it made the video smoother while I could walk around and like be more active with the phone, and if it looked close to what it looks like with my GoPro, that would be easier for the live stream, so I could pull out, so we could do the exploration lives where I could just pull the phone out, throw it in the gimbal, and walk around and hold it, and it would be a lot more stable. Look at this. Look at this. This is kind of cool. These trees kind of cover the... All right, it opened up a little bit, but... Take care. All right, I gotta find the... Gosh, I gotta find the address or the room number. This is the building. So that's another expense, $60 I think it is. And it's not even a top of the line one. But I think it'll be worth it for you guys. It's like, it's gonna look a lot better. Dude, it's gotta be on the other side. People never give a good description. You got a gimbal? Which one did you get? Hold on a second. Get out and like look at the yes, you do, Craig. Make more videos. I can't promote the videos if you don't make them. It's actually right here. I'm gonna take my key real quick. I'll be right back. It's actually on the other building. I spoke too soon. What's up, Timothy? Hallie is in the house. What's up? All right. It's actually on the other side of the building. Dang it. This is why I do not like these extended stay places, man. They never tell you the directions. It's always sketchy. And on top of that, all right, it's up here. All right, I'll be right back. Let's see. I think it's right here. Also, like random car parts in the. I'm gonna back up real quick. What's up, enthusiast? Okay, dude, check this out. This guy's got like a dirt bike on the back of his Subaru, just strapped on for a quick getaway, I guess. All right, let me get out of here. He also has a ton of car parts and stuff just like laying in the. Almost drove over one of them. I saw it, kicked it out of the way so nobody else runs over it. What the heck? It's one of my least favorite places to deliver in Raleigh. Right here. All right, let's go drop the other one off. Da, 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 da. This little driveway is kind of cool though. We gotta go all the way across and do a U-turn. right, because it's a police officer stop. Need my sunglasses back on. Need my shades, man. Anyway, yeah, so I'm thinking about just getting that cheap gimbal to start with, just to kind of work with it. It's supposed to be pretty universal, should work with Android, etc. If you're gonna go, Cadillac. I mean, dude, just go now. Come on. Let's go. Get over in the lane. We got it. I mean, I have all day. Just sit here. But yeah, that way. So like when I hop out of the car, it'll be a lot smoother and less shaky, and it'll just be a better experience. And for those explorers and stuff. And then I could also use, I wouldn't be limited just to my GoPro if all I had was the phone. I mean, usually I have all my equipment available, but it just opens up more doors, opens up more options. And it allows me to go for like walk and talks, if you will. I could like walk and talk and hold the gimbal, and it won't be like bouncing up and down all the time, because that gets annoying, I'm sure. It won't be shaky, and like hopefully it'll make it look a lot nicer. So I'm gonna start with the budget one, you know. Like I said, with the Peak dude, right? Worst case scenario, it's like, okay, I upgrade, I'll sell that one on eBay, or just keep it as a backup, right? But yeah. If I get the $50 one, I think I could get it to pay for itself, and it'll be worth it. And then if I want to, you know, if that tells me like, hey, I want this, but I need these other features, I'll upgrade as time goes on. But anyway, it's gonna be a good deal, because I like to use a GoPro, but it's also a pain to, like, you have to go into the GoPro app, you have to, you know, download the video in 2 places basically, so that you can get it to your editing software or whatever. Then you can build a 3rd video. Now you got it in 3 places, and you got to start deleting the video everywhere, because you got storage is just like, you know what I mean? All the storage is getting jammed up with the video, and it's just a little clunky. But I mean, now, don't get me wrong, I'm always gonna have a place for that GoPro, as far as like if I want to run around and mostly do action stuff. But this lets me delve into that without having to pull out the GoPro and just use the phone, which I'll probably be already on the phone, especially during live streams. Then there you go. It's better. So anyway, trying to improve the experience and the range of experiences for you guys. And also streamline the process for myself a little bit, so that I can actually do it, you know, as opposed to maybe not doing it because it's going to be such a pain to move all the stuff around or whatever. And the battery will, I mean, as crazy as it is, the battery will be better on my phone than the GoPro. You know, although I've done the upgrade for that, where I have the external battery hookup and everything, still the phone in and of itself overheats less, has a longer battery life. You know, it does all the things that a GoPro does pretty much, but it doesn't have the stabilization. At least this one doesn't. And then I could have the microphone. This could add the microphone, because the phone has that. The GoPro, I don't have the media package. That's another add-on, and it's like, GoPro, I don't know if you know this, but GoPro, like, proprietary stuff is not cheap either. Like, it's kind of like tough to mod that thing on a budget. And even if you do mod it, it's not like, just being able to use an Android just opens up so many doors. All right, we're two miles away. Javier, what's up? the best dasher in North Carolina. The best dasher on YouTube in North Carolina. At least. No, I don't know about that. I've always said, dude, there's that guy out there that isn't on YouTube and he's like sleeping in the car and he's like, he lives in the car, dude. He's the best dasher alive. Okay, whenever she gets started, we'll drop a link, and if anybody wants to go over there to support Susan, we could do that. I'll still be here. It's the least we can do. How are your hours coming along, Craig? I'm not able to watch all of the replays all the time. I watch as much as I can, but I like replay the replays, if that makes sense. So I'm trying to... Alright, if you want to drop the link for the Driving Daily Mafia, we can do that. Mookie. Our Tuesday celebrator is actually live right now, Mookie. That's the link above there. One of our Tuesday celebrators. Susan over in Australia. So Craig just dropped the link to Susan's live stream. And if you guys want to go on a field trip to Australia and extend the Mafia's support to one of the friends of the family, then that's the link. That's Susan. She has the best voice you're ever gonna hear. And we'd love to see you over there. I'll be here just holding down the fort. And if you guys want to go out and go on a field trip and go on a mission, so to speak, then that'd be fun too. Right? I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Just let her know that we said hey. Great. Are you going live? I think he's joking. I don't think he would ever tell us. Although, it would be cool to be able to do another raid, Craig. If you had like, we should set that up one day. Susan is a time traveler. Yes, she is in the future. He's living in the moment. He's live right now in the moment. Yes, so if you want to see a video from the future, Craig just dropped the link. Go there, let her know that the Mafia sent you, the Driving Daily Mafia, and she'll get a kick out of that. And yeah, you'll be seeing video from Tuesday. You know, tomorrow. And you'll hear the coolest voice in the world. Like, you know, this is the most interesting man in the world. Well, Susan's like got the coolest voice in the world, so. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, David. I don't ever do polls. Like, I don't know anything about the polls and I always live stream horizontally. I've only ever live streamed vertically a couple times. I didn't really like it. I'm a TV guy, dude. Like, I'm like a, you know what I mean, movies guy. Like, I'm an old school. Like, I like the vertical. I like to provide that beautiful horizontal, rather. I like to provide that beautiful TV shaped footage for the viewers. Probably Mookie. Yesterday we were in Raleigh, Cary, Wake Forest. I was all over. Not Cary, the edge of Durham, basically. I was in a different market, though. Let's just say it's called the, what is it called? I can't remember what they call that market. But it's the next market over. I never go over there. But they had a $4.50 peak pay. I took a delivery over there. They were like, "Do you want to switch? We have a $4.50 peak pay." I was like, "Sure." So I took a couple deliveries over there. Went to the melon mushroom. Looked at this metal guy that was kind of crazy looking. This mushroom guy. And I'm actually. Let me not do this. I don't want to show that. Let me just do this. And then we took a couple deliveries there, and then it sent us back to Raleigh. So I switched back to Raleigh. Then we had a couple deliveries going to Wake Forest, so I switched to Wake Forest because they had a awesome peak pay on it. I taking deliveries over there. I did a really good total in a short amount of time. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. No planes, just helicopters, Craig. Today. Question, how far time or miles would you travel to a dash zone to dash? If it still make attractive price. It just depends on the money's gotta be right. Like, dude, if you were like, hey, I'll give you $100 to go 2 towns over right now, just to start, I would do that, like, you know, and then start dashing over there, but because that would make that'd be half the day right there paid for. So this is where we're at right now. We haven't been dashing very long today. Had stuff to do this morning, but 43:20, 2 hours and 16 minutes. So we're kind of on schedule. Flying daily. I think we should sue him for copying my name, Craig. Craig, did I tell you what I saw the other day? I'm not gonna blow the guy up for it. Like, I'm not gonna like on YouTube or whatever talk about him. Like, I don't even remember the name of the channel, honestly. But it was a streaming, like, Doordashing type of channel thing. It's a vertical live. But it popped up on my feed, right? And you know what it said? You know what the title was? What the first letter, the first word of the title was? It's very important that it's a singular word, because it makes a difference. I'll tell you. Driving daily. Dude's title, the first word of the title was Driving Daily, all one word. Just like my channel. And it was the same niche. I was like, you son of a... I didn't bother him though. I thought about like popping into the like saying something. Like, be like, hey, what's up? Like, but I didn't even want to do that. I just let it be. It is what it is. People are gonna do what they do, you know. Yeah, I thought it was kind of crazy. So I clicked on it, actually, because at first I was like, oh, they're talking about me. Let's see what they're saying, you know? Like, probably dude's like either talking junk or like saying something good or bad. You know what I mean? Whatever. I was like, huh. It popped up in the feed, so I was like, all right, what's this about? You know, he says driving daily. They're talking about me. Nah. I think he just put it there to get clicks. If I had no other hypothesis, that would be my hypothesis. So, kind of crazy. It's the first time I've seen that. Oh, Mookie, I would go like 30 minutes away if I was going to drive like 10 hours. I commute in right now. I commute past what I consider to be a lesser desirable market and actually come here instead. So we got a Taco Bell order, $5.75 for 2.5. I'm just gonna take it. It's Monday. We're not looking for the bangers right now. We're just looking for he might have changed it. You know, he might have just been trying to see if that worked, because yeah, I don't know, dude. Because my live streams, if you look at it, it says Driving Daily Live. Sometimes I change it after the fact to take that off, but it's always Doordashing something something something, DoorDash ride along, whatever. Anyway, it's just the way to do it, right? It's just, that's how I started doing it, and it's the template. I've just stuck with it. It's easy for me to, you know, that way I don't have to think too hard. It's just whatever I'm feeling that day, I put in that section, and then everything else is pretty much the same. So that's the first word of my live stream. You know what I mean? Driving Daily Live. Like, my name is in the title. So that's why it seems so weird to me. But anyway. Hola. Yeah, it's kind of disappointing. I was like, oh, they're gonna be like talking junk or something, calling me out. You know, like, oh, somebody's calling me out. Let's see what they're gonna do. Nah, nothing. Nothing like that. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know, Mookie, right? I don't know. But I feel like if any of you guys saw that, you would just, I mean, it wouldn't get you to watch his stream. It would, I mean, other than the same thing I was doing, is like, you might be like, hey, they're probably talking about John. Like, let's see if they're talking junk or something, right? But it wouldn't get you to like respect that streamer. So I don't think I have to worry about it too much, right? But it's just interesting. If you're gonna do that, maybe like put it in the tags or something where people aren't gonna really see it, but then it might still, you know, there's probably ways to do that without directly naming me in the title. But hey, whatever. I look at it as a compliment, I guess, of sorts. We're almost to the Taco Bell. Yeah, like, you can't be me. Like, so I'm not really worried about that. And if you tried, it'd look really weird, because I'm kind of weird anyway. All right, so we're going to. Okay, they added another order on, $7.75 for an additional 4 miles. I'll take it, dude. I'm in the mood to take orders today. So, Fireside Pat coming in. I think I'm gonna turn this way. Coming in with the what is that? A $2.99 with the. Is that a pear? I think it's a pear. I don't know why all the stickers are pears, but they are. I guess there's lemons too. There's pears and lemons. But with the fist bump. Thank you, Fireside Pat. You know I got a big internet fist bump coming your way. Yeah, I do things that nobody's gonna ever know, like, until I do it. That's Mookie. That's the thing. Is like, if you try to copy me today, like, you're gonna be obsolete anyway. Like, I'm not just a DoorDash guy. You know, that's the benefit. That's the thing. Fireside Pat knows that because Fireside Pat knows how much of a Star Wars fan I am. So big internet fist bump. Thank you, Fireside Pat. Appreciate that. It's quite apparent what it is. Oh, Sawyer, what's up, man? All right, cool. So we're going into the Taco Bell. I'm gonna go to Taco Bell. Let's see. Flip this thing back around. Yes, I'm still aura farming with the sunglasses for now because the sun's still kind of out. All right, I still have an excuse. I'm actually gonna take them off. Take them off. There they go. They're going in the door. If I need them, I'll put them back on. Yeah, Craig. Oh, my starter went out. I'll be fixing it on the on the live stream. Totally original. All right, this is 2 orders, so this might take a little bit of time. We'll see. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I'll let you know. I'll keep you updated. Okay. So that was a nice surprise. Both orders were ready. I got to do a little bit more driving than I'd like to do with these, but hey, we got that going. All right, let's go. So the first one's pretty close. It's the second one that's kind of a ways down the road. But one thing at a time, right? One thing at a time. I mean, technically, Craig, I copied your purchases for Starlink, but that's because I respect your opinion. Also, we'll give you the credit on that video for helping me out. Let's get the pinstriping on the hoopty. Hey, Moxie Man, thanks for that, man. Big internet fist bump. We still got to go shopping for tea. So we're going to do that. I haven't forgot about that. We're going to do it soon, like at some point. I don't know if I can take the camera in, but I'll bring the haul back out to the car at least. And I'll show you guys the place that I go to get the tea. But thanks for the 25, man. Appreciate it. Let me give you the, let me flip the camera. You don't want to look at me sitting here looking confused and dumb. What is that? Ice. What's up? Yeah, dude. So thanks, Moxie Man. That'll go a long way towards the pinstriping. I mean, I gotta think about it. This is all clean. Doesn't have anything. Yeah, no pinstriping whatsoever. This thing would be dope, man. We'd be so fly, dude. With the pinstriping. Can I put it on like crooked? Is that like bonus points, hoopty points? Ice Rider, what's up? I know. I mean, depending on, yeah, maybe. Like, I know sometimes I think like, dude, I should have been a mechanic because there is good money in it. But at the same time, for every job, it's like simple that makes you a lot of money. There's also a pain in the butt job that you probably wish you didn't take. You know what I mean? That's what I was trying to avoid. I know they exist because I've done them because I've had to do it for myself. And I'm like, dude, even if I was a mechanic, like, I'd be pissed if I had to do this, man. You know what I mean? Now, granted, however long it takes, like, you get paid for it, but, yep. You know, like, so older cars, you know, I like older cars, but sometimes when you're rooting around in there, the brittle plastic pieces and plastic, maybe little plastic wiring harnesses or, you know, harness attachments or something like that. Or the wiring itself. Yep, stuff breaks while you're in there. You gotta fix that. Or old rubber hose, you know, you remove a part and then that rubber hose cracks because it's brittle. Now you gotta get that, you know, that's another addition. All right, let me drop this off. If it's me working on my own car, I can understand that. And I you know, I'm like, okay, yeah, I get why that broke. Like, dang it, like that sucks. But I guess I'm gonna have to go get a length of hose and fix that, you know. But if you're in the shop, you got to explain that to the customer, and it's like, this is why it's $20 more, or this is why it's this X amount more money, like, or you know, hey, like, I also noticed this while I was in there, and then they think you're ripping them off. You're really telling the truth. It's because you really did find a problem in the process, and yeah, it's just a lot of, because there are so many mechanics that actually do rip people off. People that, you know, are always on guard for it. And I don't know, man. It's just it's a tough business. All right, that put us at 48.94 in 2 hours and 34 minutes. We already got the other one on board, so we're on the way. We're going to Briar Creek. Yeah. How many hours was the job quoted for? Forgive me for if you told me already, Moxie man. What was the car? What kind of car is it? Ice Rider, we're trying to at least exceed 100, but I think I could hit 125. Because we're doing like a half a day, 5 hours, which is not normal for me. But yeah, I think those are realistic kind of. So it's like the 100 is the mandatory. We stay out till we get 100 on principle. The 125 is like, we think we can do that. That'd be good extra credit. And then if we do it beyond that, is total extra credit. And I'm cool with that too. But look at that sky, guys. Look at that sky. Oh my goodness. That is beautiful. It's different every day too. That's the thing about it. F-150 EcoBoost. In my spare time, I'll look at that and see if that would have been like a $1,400 job or not. 6-cylinder turbo. So 6 injectors. If they're up top, I mean, I don't see how it could be that hard. So on my Jeep, I have a video where I did the injectors on my Jeep, my XJ. It was really simple. I mean, but that's an old car. For that one, you take the rail off. Like, it's pretty simple. Like, you just take the rail out, you disconnect the rail. You know, you pull the injectors out. Like, you literally just pull them out of the rail, and then you just pop the other ones in. You know, they have a O-ring, and that's what keeps the fuel, you know, from leaking, right, you know. And I replaced them because I had an O-ring that was bad, but I knew the injectors were probably clogged too, and they were. I have a video of it showing how clogged they were. It was terrible. The Jeep runs way better now, and I actually upgraded it with like 4-hole injectors from a guy named Case Suspension that's on YouTube here. He puts those, he has a business. It's called Case Suspension, and he puts them together. It's actually like, I think they're Dodge Neon units or something, but the original XJ injectors have 1 hole, right? So if that gets clogged, whatever. It also doesn't atomize as good, but the 4 holes atomizes the fuel better, and it's like an even burn. It burns more evenly, so it's a bit more efficient, but also more power and less hot spots. And yeah, it definitely made my Jeep run like way better. Because we're talking about an XJ with a 6-cylinder 4.0. Basically kind of a tractor engine. It's like the AK-47 of engines. It's like goes and goes and goes. Like, it's very tough and rugged. But at the same time, it's like 13 miles a gallon. So, you know, depending on if you do things to make it better. So yeah, the injectors were a must. I was like, I'm definitely upgrading these, and it does run smoother. It runs so good, actually. For a 1988, 88 or 89, I can't remember. But look at that sky, dude. Oh, I damaged the rail. It's probably a plastic fuel rail. I don't know. Could be a plastic fuel rail. Sean sent you over. Nice. I used to only send people over to Sean. Now he sends people to me. That's awesome. I like that. Thank you. Welcome for being here. Welcome to the live stream, to the community. Man. So we're almost at the drop-off. Out here. Gotta go down to TW Alexander. Go to the apartments over here. Yeah, I have a couple videos on the Jeep. I think it's under the Jeep, but I made the video to shout out the case suspension because I appreciated the product so much. Like, I made two videos. I made one where I installed them. It really was just showing what I was doing. I didn't show the install fully. There's videos about, actually case suspension has that video, so I didn't want to copy that video. So what I did was I was just updating my people, like my viewers, on what I was doing. But I showed the old injectors, and the old injectors were trashed, dude. It was so bad. Like, it was visibly bad. Yeah, so it worked out great, man. So shout out to case suspension if you're out there, because the product is great. The shipping was fast. Like, I'm not getting paid for that or anything. It's just, I just want people that have an XJ to have good injectors and to experience what I experienced. Like, Sean Raid, nice. Sean done with his live streams for the day. Appreciate you guys coming in. What's up, Blue? Right on. How did he do? Hopefully he did good. He's been going since early this morning. I was like, there's no way he's going to go, but so late, because I think he got up real early and got started. Let's see. This is the one right here. All right, let me go drop this off, guys. We're in North Carolina. We are in North Carolina, and that's Denisha. Denisha, is that correct? Did I say that right? It's better the first time. Just let me know if I didn't say it right. Thanks, Toya. There's just a lot of deliveries that there's a lot of spots that look the same. Nailed it. Sweet. Give myself a little pat on the back for that. No, I'm just playing. All right, I'll be right back. Sometimes I nail it, sometimes I butcher it. You know what I mean? I'm not the best. So yeah, Sean got an early start. I got a late start. And so this is where we're at. We've only been out for 2 hours and 44 minutes, but we're at 56.70. So that's what we're doing there. Taking that screen off. It looks terrible. It's embarrassing. 60% accept. Yeah. Mookie's going to probably put that in the news next week. About 25 an hour. Yeah, we're doing all right. It's a Monday, so, you know, I'm not expecting much. Yeah, they're real time. It comes in all at once. And then sometimes people can add after, but you're never going to get anything taken away. Unless something sketchy is going on and they hold it, but that doesn't usually happen, so. Dang it, I gotta do the 3-point thing. Is that Finer? What? Finer has graced us with her presence. I almost don't want to turn away from that beautiful sunset sky. Yeah, it's been a while. Eric, what's up? Sent me to the smaller channel, right on. Sent you to this. Thank you for coming to my smaller YouTube channel. Yeah, we've been chasing the moon a lot on the show, on the live stream. Yep. We say car here. We don't say car. So you'll have to, you know, I know most of you guys already know me, but it's a car. Sean's gonna tell you it's a car. He's wrong. It's a car. Alright. Why are we fogged out? Why are we all fogged out here? Hold on. Let me see if I can get this fixed. Sorry, guys. It's a moment of unprofessionality. I think I just made it worse. Dude. What the heck is going on? So I get this right, I'm not turning the vents on again until I need to. There it goes. Could say bye-bye to the fog. It's going away. Kai is fun to say, though. It is true. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with the car. The car's mad that I didn't call it a car. It's like, a car? So have you ever heard Sean try to say car? He's like, car. He says it hurts him. It like hurts him. He can't do it. Car. Stop breathing heavy. I'm just gonna roll windows down. That should work, right? My man OG Sean White coming in with the raid and a message and a super chat. I gotta pull over for this one because I'm not gonna be stopped for a while if I go this way. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a return order. What's up, Jeff? The Driving Daily Mafia rides again. All right, I'm gonna pull over here. It's a good spot. It's a good spot. Actually, look at that sky, guys. Again. Beautiful sky. Beautiful sky. All right. Let's whip it around. Let's whip it. Whip it good. Right under the trailer. All right. Let's read this together. Day is done. I appreciate you, man. No more than you know. I don't have as many views. Hopefully, the little raid helped. I was live 8 to 1 and then 4 to 7 today. Did 162 at 7.5 hours, 21:68. Not bad. And it's car. No, it's car. It's car. Okay, with the R. Thanks, Sean. Appreciate it, man. Good work today. I mean, 7, that's not a lot of hours, so that's good. That's what I did yesterday. Not a lot of hours, but good. Like good money for the hours. So it's always nice to have those days like that. And you know what I mean? It makes you feel like you're actually getting paid for your worth. We don't have to do 13 hours every day. Right in the car from the OG. Mountain Man's in the house. Just gonna read these and catch up. Can't stay long, John, but John told me he was in Youngsville the other day. Yeah, I was in Youngsville last night. So I was doing some Hulk smash. That's right. Except for it was yellow, I couldn't do it. Plus in the daytime, it never does it. It never does it right. Car. Yeah. All right. Thanks, Sean. Dude, get some rest if you need to. Or whatever it is that you're doing. Appreciate everything too, man. You appreciate me, I appreciate you, dude. All right, let's go. Holden Road completely or just the sheets? Because I know the sheets is done. Yeah, I did 6 hours on the dot last night, and I can't even remember what we did. I think it was like 160 or something like that, but it was pretty good. I know it was pretty good numbers. It's car, dude. Get the battle of the accents. How are you gonna get on tonight? So you're going back out. I thought you said you're finished for the day. I'm confused. Either way, it's all good. Yeah, we just chased the sunset, and I hope you saw it, and it was beautiful. I want you guys to see this, but I can't show it to you because we're not going that direction. Kind of want to flip the camera around. Yes, Mookie, I think so. And then we should publish that, company-wide. Make sure Sean gets it, too. Make sure Sean receives his copy of the newsletter. Yeah, I was telling him whenever Sean says it, it's like it's a pain. It's like he's about to die or something. He's like, car. Can't stand it. He can't stand the thought of even trying to do it. And that like disgusted look on your face. Right, Mookie. And well, I don't know how late I'm gonna go. I'm gonna consider it like a half a day. So I don't know if I'm gonna go any particularly late, like maybe 10 o'clock. We'll see. Because it's Monday, it's probably not gonna be very busy late at night. So I'm gonna continue to conserve my strength and energy. I have more stuff to do this week. I think tomorrow I have another thing to do. I know that I'm gonna start something tomorrow. That's a pretty big project that we got to order. So it'll probably be a little later coming on tomorrow. All right, we got a McDonald's, $5.75 for 4 miles. We're gonna grab that because it's 2.1 miles already to the McDonald's. So Just another manic Monday. TVC's in the house. What's up? You like that, Sean? I think I just passed Jeff. Jeff, I think I just passed you. I don't know if you're in here or not. I swear I think I just passed Jeff on the side of the road. He's not in the live stream though. I don't think he's in here. I'm gonna wave to Jeff. He's waving back. There he is. He saw me. He was behind me, NY. Because I passed him. I'm like way ahead of him now. He'll probably he might show up at the light next to us. I don't know. I think he's trying to catch up. The light's red though. Yeah, he's coming up on us. I'm about to go to the, I don't know if you're listening, Jeff, but I'm about to go to the McDonald's. That's where I'm going right now. I don't know why that Miata. I would not be driving that slow if I was in the Miata. The Miata. I think Jeff's coming in to say hey. Get back in. You guys see the operation. Came back. What's up, man? There's Jeff. There's Jeff saying hello. He waved to the camera. All right, guys. I'll be back. I gotta go pick up this McDonald's and probably mess with Jeff for a minute. SOS having a beverage or two after doing Spark. Well, this is after doing Spark and not while doing Spark. John has tea after work and counts the money. That's right, Javier. You didn't say counts the money this time, but that is what I do. I'm just kidding. All right, I'll be right back. Did y'all get a wave on the way out? That was Jeff. Oh, I could see it on the replay. There we go. All right, cool. Let's get out of here, guys. We gotta go. Let's see. Which way? Yeah, we gotta go out the other way. Not as much fun. Let's see. Yeah, there he is in the chat. Little cameo from one of the Driving Daily Mafia people. All right. I hate these speed bumps. Dude, these speed bumps are intense, man. They're intense. Even if you're not lowered. But if you have a lowered car, it's over. It's over. I don't even go over them. Like like my Civic, I try to just go around. Go Puff, yeah. I'm on the wait list. Finer, I'm on the wait list for roadie. Trying to get on roadie. I mean, just to have something extra sometimes. Like during the days or whatever. You have it? You've tried it? I figured you would. That's why I kind of wanted to say something about it. I wanted to see if you had experienced it. And I think I'm gonna put this car on the Uber Eats platform too, so I'm gonna see if I can get on there with this car again, just to have an extra. Like if DoorDash is like upsetting me, I'll just turn it off and do Uber Eats for a couple minutes and then come back. Yeah, still nothing. Still nothing from either one of those apps. Flex or Spark. Yep, it's a wait list. I think there's an influx of people trying to do these apps, Finer. Over the last year or whatever, there's been an influx of people trying to get on these things. Another thing I've learned more and more about how they're selling the accounts and renting the accounts. I got a buddy on here on YouTube that does Shipped every day. Like that's all he does is Shipped. I don't do that. But I don't like shopping. I'm trying to stay away from it, but there's another guy on YouTube here as well that different guy that at Rochester Rodeo, Steve, who has pretty much shown a lot of information about those rented accounts and stuff. I've even seen some people try to defend it, like that's the way it's supposed to work and stuff, and that's the craziest thing I've ever heard, but whatever. But yeah, Steve's on it. Finer, if you haven't checked out Rideshare Rodeo, go watch some of his videos. It's enlightening. All right, let me go drop this off. It's a little quick hitter. 150th anniversary of the first telephone conversation. It was between Alexander Graham Bell and his assistant Watson in Boston, Massachusetts. No emojis were involved. Great article, Mookie. I want that circulated throughout the company. I want them knowing they don't have to use emojis to communicate. All right, so we're at $62. $62.45 in 3 hours and 9 minutes. So not too bad. Thank you for the Driving Daily fast for today's Driving Daily fast fact. We've got to get a good newsletter going, man. Yeah, as much as we all like, you know, and people like to, I do. I rag on Doordash a lot, but it's my only app. I'm appreciative of it. As much as people talk junk about the apps, it's like some of the big ones, they do work, they function, right? They do their job. All right, I'm not gonna take, this isn't a, I'm gonna look closer at this. This is an 1135 for 9.9, and it's a double, and I think I'm not gonna do it. But no, as much as I rag on Doordash, it's like it does function, kinda, right? On Hillsborough Street, I could take that and get a return, but I'm not ready for that yet. Let's decline that one. Somehow my acceptance rate is at 55%. Mark, I did not see. Oh yeah, somebody said. Oh, I'm gonna look back, Mark. Hold on. A customer lied and said didn't leave the fries and shake. I think the door photos show the bag. Block view of the drinks as evidence. Did you get a contract violation? Heather is so unmotivated. I saw that too. Heather, take it as a sign to just relax, I guess. Joe V. Gal, how's it going? Welcome in. Crazy K is in the house. John, hit my record yesterday, 520 and 16 hours dash. Try not to gloat numbers, but you asked for an update. Good job. You're wrecked. Yeah, 16 hours that's a lot. Luis just dropped to 149. Sean is holding steady at 70%. I've got an order coming in. I'm gonna take it. It's not a banger, but it's an order. It's just $6 for 4.5. Tony's Pizza. Gonna go and grab that. So Luis, thank you for the 149. Big internet fist bump. Appreciate it. Uh, I see the black cat there. Thank you for that. And I'm gonna have to keep rolling. Ice Rod is AR is at 11. It is tough to keep with the tier system. I have pretty much given up on really trying too hard. I just kind of take orders that work and see what happens. And what's been happening is I've been bouncing back from platinum to gold, from platinum to gold, to gold to platinum, gold to platinum, platinum, gold, back and forth for the last several weeks, and I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I've made peace with it. It is what it is. It's just good to be what it is, you know. I took the platinum pass last week and used it. Yeah, I hope you feel better, Heather. So here we go. 3 minutes. We got to go to down Country Trail to Tony's. Car with no lights on. That's great. Genius move. All right. Yeah. So Finer, over the last week or two, I've been trying my best to, like, I've actually been, like last night, I actually ended the dash to go watch Star Wars with my daughter because I had, I had to do that, and I was like, it's hard for me to stop, right? But I'm learning to do it. I'm learning to just, even with the live stream, it's like, all right, I've got to go. See you guys next time. And it's like, I'm always more prone to like pushing further, but I'm trying to learn to pace myself because it's a marathon. It's not a sprint, and that's how it is. It's still show up every day, do the work, do a good job. End the day, call it a day at some point. Go get rest because you got to go out and do it again. Mark, unless they got a contract violation on you, don't worry about it. I hate to say that, but if you know you did the right job and everything, don't worry about it. Just keep delivering. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, man. Tony's is right over here. I didn't buy a used car specifically for Doordashing, but I always suggest using a used car for Doordashing. I like used cars anyway. Even if I was going to just drive back and forth to work, it would be a used car, right? Because there's no reason, in my mind, there's no reason to, to buy a new car. I like used ones. I like the old ones better. So, all right, I'll be right back. Let me go get this pizza. John, what's your take on the Buick Encore? Looking at a used one. I'm not sure. Find out what engine it has. I have more experience in cars prior to 2011. So I don't really know, Sean, to be honest, but definitely do your research. Toyotas are great. I mean, I can easily suggest Toyotas. Just be like Tom, Eric. I don't know how he does it, man. The thing is, I'm also not trying to miss like these vital years. My children are only going to be the ages that they are for one time, and I'm trying not to miss that. So I'll be right back. Let me go pick up this order. Just a single sub. So it was ready. I thought they were gonna send me another order, but I mean I felt like they would, but 2014 with 140,000 miles. I don't know, man. It's hard to say. Definitely to research it, dude. Don't jump into it. Dumpling app? No. But he has talked about Curry. Need the all-wheel drive. Yeah, because you're up north. You do need an all-wheel drive. But yeah, I have no experience with them, Sean. Like, so I don't know. So just being real. And it go this way. I'm trying to think with all-wheel drive what would be. You know what would be the best, but it's not in your budget. I mean, the best thing would be like a 2013 CRV all-wheel drive, because they're good, and but they're not going to be in the budget. They're going to be like 10 grand, because people know it. You know what I mean? People know they're good and they don't want to sell them. So I'll keep thinking. Viho. All right. Jovi, did you really? Dude, give us an amount of time. We'll probably catch something like that on camera too, because we catch people all the time. The other day, I almost got hit by a Tesla that ran a red light, going pretty quick. It would have been bad for me if I'd have been like a second faster going through the green light. It would have been really bad for me. So I'm very thankful things worked out the way they did. Yeah, it was rough. Like Jovi, I was very happy. Like, any bad mood that I had, like, I was not able to have a bad mood as much, because I was like just glad that didn't happen. It was like, if I'd have been going a little faster, or if I hadn't had to stop for a second, like, I would have been smashed. Yeah, Sean, the thing about that budget that's getting me is the all-wheel drive. I don't know anything. You know, that's the hard part, because they're always going to want more. Unless it's like an old Subaru or something, and those are tricky too. Those are tricky as well. You got to get the right one. So, like, because otherwise I would just say, just get an old Corolla, you know? Just get the oldest, like, a 2003 Corolla or something. In fact, I mean, I don't know when I was about to say, I don't know how long the snow is going to be on the ground, but if it might even still be worth it for you to get like a Corolla or something and just beat it up during the summer and just use it. And then when the winter comes, figure it out. Maybe either A, maybe you'll stack more money in between, or B, you use what you've got. But you're right, you don't want to use that nicer car for a year, man, you're on the right track wanting to get a beater, because it will tear up that car over time. But you can get an old beater front wheel drive vehicle, you know, and do pretty well with it. And the thing about the Toyota is you should always be able to resell that. Even if it's broke down, like, you'll still be able to sell it for something, because there's people that'll get it and fix it. Yeah. And what year is that Mazda? It's like a pretty nice car, right? It's not that hard to find an old beater for four-door car, Aaron. Those are the easiest car to buy, because people want this like CRV type of vehicle, like the newer people aren't really buying the sedans and stuff as much anymore. If you're gonna find a cheap car, it's gonna be a front-wheel drive, four-door, old car. You got to go back to 2001, 2002. People want too much for the money. It's not. You're not gonna get. Probably not gonna get a 2010 or better for that. But you go back to like 2002 or 3, and you probably can find something. Yeah, Mookie, he's in Massachusetts, so a lot of snow on the ground. But also the way it works, Sean, is best is if you can do your own brakes and oil changes and stuff like that to save money. If you're able to do that, it's going to save you a lot. I don't know if I'd be able to have done this type of work for this long if I wasn't able to do those things. There would have been a point where I'd probably be like, oh, I'm throwing in the towel because the cost is too much for the maintenance. Yeah, every year model CRV was pretty good. There was a couple years that slightly had problems. But at this point, those years, that problem's been fixed, because if they're still on the road, it will have to have been fixed. So most CRVs, almost any generation, it's going to be a winner. And if you think $3,000, if you could pull it off and keep using it for a while, you'll get your money back in the next like 3 weeks. It's been a year. I bet you've done 60,000 miles, Finer. 60,000, I'm guessing. Or 50. I want to say 50. But my first inclination was 60, so I'll go with that. But I bet it's around 50,000 at least. You guys got to keep in mind, she's been doing flex. A lot of miles on flex. Am I right? Am I close? I've got to be close. I'm thinking 50,000. Yeah, Sean probably didn't ignore your comment on purpose, Mark. I'm guessing that I'm guessing that Mark suggested a Mitsubishi, although I didn't see it either because I was busy. But I know Mark likes the Mitsubishis. 35, okay. I can do American Idol. Y'all want to do karaoke? We could do karaoke right now. Sawyer will have to cover up the old ears. Get you some hearing protection. You're gonna need it. No, you're serious. I'm doing it. 35,000 miles, yeah, in a year. It doesn't surprise me. I thought you did more. I would have guessed you did more. Based on my experience. Because you did Flex, and Flex has always got high miles. Okay. Drop this off real quick. It's just a sub, man. Get it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Unannounced live stream appearance fee. Jeff just dropped a $9.99 in the chat. Thanks, Jeff. Thanks for the $9.99 and also for the cameo, for the appearance in my live stream. Appreciate it. Big internet fist bump. As always, we appreciate Jeff. The Driving Daily Mafia rides again. I think everybody enjoyed the cameo. I'm not taking this. The Little Caesars going 11 miles for $7. Decline. Gonna decline that. So yeah, let's hear it for Jeff in the chat, guys. Right on. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Let's see. Gas price. Yeah, I know gas prices are going up, guys. It hit the $100 barrel of oil today, earlier this morning. I think it dipped down, but it definitely hit it. Like, so appreciate the $9.99, man. And always a good interaction. You notice how I spotted you, though. You notice how I knew. I was like, ah, so I knew I was in your territory anyway. I was like, I got a feeling. I was like, oh, I know that guy. I'm pretty observant most of the time. Let's see, we'll go around this way. I think it's like $7 a pizza now. They've upped their price. At Little Caesars, it's like $7 or something. All right, let's go, guys. We gotta get out of here. Take this right. Got to get out of here. Yeah, it is. Oh, they try to send that back with another order, and they added $3 to pick up another order, so I'm going to decline that one. I'm not going to encourage that. That's terrible. Terrible behavior, DoorDash. Don't do it again. I will not allow that for now. That's yeah. It's definitely a Driving Daily Mafia drive-by. Dude, Mega Pizza, same thing. $7.75 for 11.8. That's actually 12 miles going into the other zone. Like way into the other zone. They're trying to pull me into the other zone right now. Not doing it. Not doing it. No thank you, folks. Alright, we'll do this one. We'll do this one. It's $8.50 for 6.5 backyard burgers. Not a banger, but not as bad as anything else they've been sending either, so. And it keeps us rolling. We're just getting out of the neighborhood, so. Yes, it does. It's $8.50 for 6 miles. Did I say $6.50 for 8? It's $8.50 for 6 miles. That's what this order we just took is. So it's close, but it's over. It's like 1.2 or something. $1.20. Something like that. So this is a good. It's not a really good order, but it's a good order still. It's not what I would say is like a trash order. Some people might say it's a trash order, but there's no traffic out here, so yeah, all right. I'll take it. Later, Mark. It's all right. 8 o'clock. So we're at $68. Yeah, this is one of those keep the wheels rolling. So we're at 313,000 on this car. Actually, it's about to hit 314,000 and moving. So pretty high mileage. Just changed the oil. I'm already going to order another thing of oil and filter soon, so that I'll have that sitting ready for the next oil change. So far, so good, and Johnny. Backyard Burgers. Not too far. Appreciate you guys hanging out and riding with me. And I know a lot of you guys are having full-on conversations in the chat. That's awesome. Happy to provide a forum for communication for you guys to go ahead and share information and stuff like that. Take it all with a grain of salt. I gotta say that. All right. Okay. Yeah, no worries, guys. No worries. I learn something new every day from one of you at least. You know what I mean? From somebody in the chat. I learn something new just about every day. Thanks to Mookie. No, I'm just waiting. Thanks to Mookie and his daily facts. Yeah, I use Upside as well. I'm glad I don't have an ice cream order right now. They're packed over there, dude. Which makes sense. It's nice out. Doesn't surprise me at all. And all the people over there. Whew. Glad we're going to Backyard Burgers, which is not busy. But Upside does help a little bit, depending on where you're at. If you're in an area that. Have you ever seen a UAP? Probably. I mean, yeah, unidentified to me. All right, I'll be right back. Thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah, I'm back. Hyundai Sonata, Sean. It's hit or miss, man. I'm not sure. Like at the end of the day, it's kind of a matter of like, are you going to be able to get a year or two out of it? I mean, it's probably not the end of the world. You could probably use it. Whatever you get, you're going to have to maintain it religiously. Like, you know, as far as yeah. True. Yeah, I know. It's not really a big selling point. But your budget also is, you know, with the budget, you got to be you got to keep in mind, it's like, okay, if you can get a car that lasts a year for $3,000 and you can work all year round and you can make, you know, you can bring in like 50 plus or whatever, you might be all right. But you got to get something that can make it a year. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of how I look at it. I hate to look at cars as throwaway vehicles, but nowadays anymore, like, that's kind of what you're looking at a lot of times. So then you got to think, all right, can I pull this off? Can I, like, will this vehicle last me at least a year? Because as opposed to buying a new car, you could screw up and buy 3 of those every year. Hey, he admits it. He can't talk or spell. He calls car ka. A ka. No, you're fine, Viner. If you're just having a conversation with somebody else, you can. I'll skim through that, but I just you know, I don't necessarily have to respond. But yeah, you're good to go. Like I want it to be a place where you guys can interact, and so that's just fine. Sam, he doesn't have to worry about a date. He already has a nice car and a girlfriend. So he's not having to worry about that. He's just trying to get the beater so that he can make money and not beat up the nice car. Yeah, you're fine, guys. I can't keep up with it while I'm driving, really. Anyway, I can check in every time, and I'll just skim over what I need to skim over. Do the best I can to catch up. Yeah, that's what that's one of the great things about being in a good committed relationship for a long time. Is like you don't have to worry about you don't have to go around worrying about your looks and your car and all that stuff. You can really get down to the real value in life. I think that's why it was made to be that way. What's up, Mike? I was about to say, Sean, we're lucky on that one, right? That works out great for us. I know I need a haircut. Have you seen Sean's hair? No, I saw that. Okay. Thanks for the clarification, Toya. Hey, that's one way of knowing. It's one way of knowing if it's the real deal, right? We're in the neighborhood. Just gotta go find the apartment. Won't you be my neighbor? Oh my goodness. Alright, we're... Yeah, it's not that neighborhood, Sawyer. I'm not gonna sing that song either. That was enough. What I just did was not too much. I'll actually go with you on that one and not seeing that one. All right, let's see. Okay, that's the building. That's the building, but we need the okay, it's all the way in the corner. I'll be right back. Oh, they're different. I mean, yeah, we have Sonic here. The neighborhoods are different, but the same. Chev. What's up, Chev? I don't think I actually called out your name. Bigfoot Jr.'s in the house. Oh, I'll be safe. Don't worry about me. Safe is my middle name. Got it. All right, so here's where we're at right now. Oh, excuse me. Shoot. Hitting buttons on the live stream. Not taking that is where we're at. 950 for 16 miles. Decline. That's an acceptance rate if I decline. Decline. $76. Couldn't show the thing, but Not a lot of hours. 4 hours basically, less than 4 hours. But yeah, the offer was terrible. Let's see what we got. You guys helping out this guy, Jose? He's asking some questions. Let's see. Oh yeah, Toyo. So I'm not taking. Oh man, this is a good order, but I don't like doing hemp orders, and I don't want to take it, because I don't want to check the ID and stuff and have to return it. Should I take that or no? It's a hemp order. $12.25 plus. Gotta check the ID. Take it? Alright, we'll just do it. We did it. We did it. I'm taking it. I guess we get paid to return it. I'm not condoning anything. Alright. I mean, either they have the idea or they don't, you know what I mean, I guess. I'm taking the risk. The thing I don't want, is the reason, I'll tell you guys the reason I don't take the hemp orders. It's not because it's hemp or whatever. I don't care about that. The reason I don't take the hemp orders is it's the same reason I wouldn't take the alcohol orders. Like, if I, you know what I mean? I don't do the alcohol. It's because, the ID, like, if somebody tries to use somebody else's ID, or like if there's some kind of problem, then I gotta like bring it back or whatever, and I'm not trying to really deal with that most of the time. The pay's pretty good on this. The mileage is okay, but it's, you know, that's why I don't do it. It's not because of I don't really care about the product, really. I mean, in that way, it's just about the all right, well, that's good, Crazy K. That makes me feel better. We'll see. Hopefully it'll go seamless and be a good tip, you know. 5 plus could be a good guessing game, and shoot, dude, it's a simple drive. I just try to steer away from it. If it's questionable on the money, I steer away from it completely, because I just I don't like checking IDs, you know. I am recording everything, that's true. I don't know, Jeff. I don't think you're allowed to do that. I don't know. I think you have to return it, but I don't know if you can return it. I don't know, because I've never done alcohol orders. That's the thing, is like, the only thing, I think you have to take a class, and I haven't done that. So I don't ever get alcohol orders, but I get hemp orders, and I get pharmacy orders. I don't like the pharmacy ones either, but I take them. And if you can't deliver it, you have to return it. Stores don't accept the alcohol back. So do you keep it? I mean, whatever, right? Like, not a big deal. Destroy it. That sounds dangerous. Like, just like, even just like dispose of. Destroy sounds dangerous. Yeah, you got to do it with your liver, right? I'll remember that, Jeff, if I ever start doing alcohol orders, and for whatever reason I end up with one. I'll remember that. I will remember you. Yeah, it'll probably be okay. Hey, as long as the thing like scans properly or whatever, we're good. Yeah. I think I have to take the little class thing. Maybe I'll do it. Well, the hemp shop's not far. I mean, I don't know what it even is. It could be like some drinks. Usually it's like the drinks, you know what I mean? The little THC drinks or whatever. I think that's what it is. It's little THC sips. Hippie sips. That's what they call them, I guess. Gonna be delivering some hippie sips. And maybe some gummies, it looks like. Somebody's trying to just chill, man. They just want to chill out for the night. That's what's up, traffic vibes. Oh, shoot, I was supposed to do that U-turn. It's all right. I'll just go to the light. No big deal. Well, Mike, if you're in Raleigh, Doordash to you. So. Get a 91 MR2. Sweet. It's a cool looking car, man. I mean, molecularly, it's very similar, I think, from what I understand, but that's what it is. Yeah, this is the place. This is the place. All right, we'll be back in just a minute. I'm gonna go pick this up. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Beautiful day. No, I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. All right, cool. So we're going. I'll be right back. Thanks for your subscribing, Traffic Vibes. That's what's up. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Let me go in this store. Okay. All right. I feel like they have a... Doesn't feel heavy enough to have a drink in it. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Yeah, we're good. Guy walks all sus. Did he? YouTube strike for playing his own music? I don't know. All right, let's go, guys. Let's go see how this works out. Should work out good. Should work out pretty good. Yeah, it's a lightweight bag, and I guess 8 ounces isn't that much fluid ounces, but I wanted to make sure that as a drink, it didn't feel like it was enough. But I guess it is. It's in there. She verified it. All right. So we got 6 miles to go with this. And this car wants to pull out in front of me. So I'll just go ahead. Oh, got you. Finer's catching up. Everybody's reporting in on their hemp situation. That's right, Toyo. The governor. I'm the governor. Oh man. Really, Sean? I've been singing this whole time. Well, not really, like a lot, but like I sing occasionally. And strikingly close to the original at times. So I've got to be careful. I got to be careful. But anyway, you got a Hulk smash coming your way, dude. Thank you for the warning. I mean, I've never gotten hit on a video for that, but so I think we'll be all right. I think we're good, dude. Got you. As soon as we get a red light or something, I'll give you that Hulk smash. But we probably won't, because this is the Driving Daily Mafia, and we're about to get some Driving Daily Mafia green lights. Look at this, dude. Watch this. See that light up there? It's red. Give it some time. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It does need to be dark. Hey, wait till the yeah, when we get to the actual drop off, it'll be dark. As long as the comments don't swallow up the super chat. But anyway, y'all like that? How that worked? That Driving Daily Mafia green light? It'll probably go back up. Let's see. Oh, that's okay. That's why Sean hasn't had any problems yet. What are you talking about, Sean, with the title? Were you here earlier, Sean? I told the class, basically, I was like, I opened my YouTube app the other day, right? And I saw a live stream that was somebody doing what we do, kind of. And the first word in the title was Driving Daily, all one word. And so I clicked on it because I was like, oh, they're probably talking junk or whatever. Like, I want to see what they're saying about me. No, it was just, I think they just put the word there. Like, you know, all one word, Driving Daily. Like that's pretty obvious. And I don't know this individual or anything. Like, it's a pretty small channel, but I don't know, man. I was like, wow, that's crazy. Thought about commenting, but I didn't. I refrained from doing that. Just went about my day, but oh, you heard, yeah. It's kind of crazy. What if you were like perusing and you saw like a video and it was like OG Sean White? Thought it was you? No, it was somebody else. It was somebody that had that I don't know, like, at all. And I still don't even know. Honestly, I can't remember the name of the channel. Because once I noticed it wasn't about me, I clicked off, but it was obviously, because that's the first word in my live streams, Driving Daily Live. No, it wasn't a hate channel, Mike. It was just, I think they were using it for clicks. I think they were just throwing it in there. But it's like anybody that watches my channel would see that, and it would be like, and you would know, you'd be like, well, that's not John. Nah, dude, nobody's mad at you, Sean. I mean, somebody out there probably is, but not from my crew. I mean, you're doing it right. Somebody's probably secretly mad, like hating. It happens. Believe me. Chev just dropped a $4.99 sticker. Thank you, Chev. I appreciate that. I might be able to get. It's kind of dark here. I don't know. We'll try it. We'll try this with Chev. If it's good enough for Sean, we'll do it. How about that? All right. Let me see if we can do this with Chev, and if it's good enough. All right, Chev. Thank you for the $4.99 big internet fist bump. Hey, that's pretty good Hulk smash, right? Sean, is that good enough? Boom. Appreciate it, Chev. Thank you for helping me keep the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine for everybody that's here. If that's good enough, Sean, we'll go ahead and get that Hulk smash in for you. Sean will tell you he was born after, he was born before the real Sean White, the other Sean White. Appreciate it, Chef. Too late, Sean. We'll get you on the next one. I've got to roll. Car's doing good. Just had to do the alternator the other day. I don't know if you remember. I don't know what the last thing but I had to do, the alternator went out the other day. So I overnighted that, did it. And it's good. It's still holding up. Did the belt, recently did the oil change just recently, and I had to replace a wheel bearing, and I repaired the axle. The axle had a damper on it that was loose. So I kind of created a bushing myself and fixed the damper so that I could use the same axle, and it's perfect. It's good now. So yeah, that's the latest things that I've had to do to keep this car on the road. Everything's good. Yeah, it wouldn't have been bad if it was like Driving Daily, like 2 words, but it was the single word, and I see that name all the time because it's my name. It's like my channel. I'm the only one that ever does that. I have hashtags out there for Driving Daily and everything, like, you know, for stuff that I've done. So if you hashtag Driving Daily, all one word, I'll be the thing that pops up. You know what I mean? It's like, it's pretty. I used to think I should do it like Driving Daily, both words, not together, but now I'm glad I do it together because it's unique, you know? So yeah, anyway. All right, this guy he's out. He's waiting for it. He's on the phone. Wait, and I'll be right back, guys. Let me keep him off the camera. Let me hurry up so I can keep him off the camera. Hey, how's it going, man? Okay, it worked out great. Sean, are you still in here? Sean, I got your Hulk smashed if you're ready. He might not be here. He might be bouncing around on the YouTube streets. By the way, guys, we didn't do the guessing game, but it was $14.50. So I'm curious to see what the actual tip. The actual tip was $11.50. Pretty respectable. He was a nice guy too. He's chill. All right. I'm trying to give you a Hulk smash, Sean, but you're not here. You've got to let me know that you're here before I get out of the woods. So we're at $91.45 and 4. Hey, look at the time here. This is so funny because we just did that delivery, right? Look at the amount of time. 4 hours and 20 minutes. 4:20. Isn't that funny? We just did that delivery and it's 4:20. All right. Anyway, enough of that. Got to get out of here. Finer is speeding through the live stream to get here. That's symbolic, dude, right? Like, how about that? Number patterns are weird. Some things happen, dude. It's crazy. There's like a what do you call it? There's like a design to the universe. All right. Sean is not here anymore, man. I need to do the Hulk smash. And I'm bummed out because he's not here because I'm ready to do it. And it's dark and it's perfect. Let's see what this is. Chipotle Mexican Grill. I'm going to take this because we got to drive all the way back up into town and then drive over. It's 6:35. So I'm just going to take that for... Let's see. Yeah, not bad, right? Yeah. A holographic simulation is actually not far from what is described, though, like in the creation. I mean, a simulation, it's like, obviously, we're in a reality here that has an outside reality, the spiritual realm. Like, as we call it. That's just words that we use to describe that, but I mean, there you go. You can't say something's a simulation without saying it's created. And once again, we're only just using the words that we have to describe what we see. Finer has finally caught up to the live. Sean is not in here to get the Hulk smash. Which is a shame, because I had a perfect place for that. Yeah, I don't need it. So Finer, what he's talking about is the super chat is like green, and it makes my hand look green. So when I do the fist bump, it's green. So the mint green is the Hulk smash. But anyway, we got a Chipotle order, 6:35. It's 5 miles, but we're driving back into town too, so it's really not a bad little order. So quick hitter, hopefully. That's true. It would be cool if we had the Hulk hands. Would be cool if we had the Hulk hands. Yeah, I think that's what she's talking about. The foam. That's true. A Smurfy fist bump. This is pretty good, man. We got a... This isn't going to break 100 yet, but we're going to close to break 100. Close to 100. The next delivery should break 100. That was our primary goal. Extra credits 125 because it's a half a day. I know, right? Well, I still got to get the tea from Moxie, man. I did try medicine ball from Starbucks. I've done that. We still got to go tea shopping, but I wanted to make sure the right people were here, and it's got to be on the right day. That shop's got to be open to actually be able to go get the tea, the loose tea, the bulk tea. So there's about 3 different types that I want to get. Well, it's like this wellness organic place, but they have like the bulk, where you can go in and you scoop out the tea and like put it in a bag and then like label it yourself and then they weigh it and you buy it. So it's like legitimate teas. They're really good. Green tea, um, black tea. They got Earl Grey. They have all kinds of types of tea, whatever. But yeah, Moxie Man threw me 20 for the tea fund. So I was like, dude, I'm gonna take you guys with me, even if we can't go in. I'll bring the haul out and we'll go over what we got. Like that's on the agenda at some point. Still, I'll be right back. Let me get this order. Oops, sorry guys. I'm back. Yeah, Toyo, we've probably had this conversation before, but when I used to deliver pizzas in high school, we had the map on the wall with the grids and everything, the quadrants or whatever. Should be able to hear now. So I'm back. Vaquero. Vaquero must be zooming through the live stream too to kind of catch up. Or you might just be looking at the chat. Gabriel, how's it going? But yeah, I have some experience with the map, the paper maps and stuff. It's kind of normal for me, but not anymore. But yeah, I can do it. I know how to use them. Doesn't intimidate me. To the right, there's a big recessed manhole in that left lane. I don't want to go over that. Yeah, it was rough, but we didn't know what we were missing anyway with because the GPS didn't really, we didn't really have it, so you didn't know how rough it was. It's like it was okay. When I worked at the pizza shop, I always told the girls, like, hey, make sure you get a customer's number, right? Because I was a driver. Girls up front taking the phone calls. I'm like, and I took phone calls too, but whenever I did, I always got the number. And I told them, I was like, you got to get the number, because if we can't find them, the only way we're going to find them is if we call them. And if we can't call them, we got to wait for them to call us. And that means their food's going to be cold and late, and they're worried about their food, so they're calling us. So get the number and write it down, because I remember sometimes they wouldn't. They would just take the order. And here we are, we have a delivery with no phone number. And so I made a big deal out of it, like, hey, you've got to get the number. Very important. What's up, Zay? So, and I actually got probably pretty good tips sometimes, because I would call the customer and I would, talk to them, hey, look, I got your delivery. I just want to make sure I get it to you on time. I don't want to waste, your time or mine. I want to get to you as soon as possible. I just want to make sure I'm at the right place, and they'd be like, oh yeah, sure. You see the tree with the crooked branch and the mailbox that's like purple or whatever. If you just go past that on the second driveway on the right, whatever. And then, now you've established communication with the customer, and you're on a good basis with them. And I mean, I feel like I got pretty good tips based on that too. So if I didn't always have to do that. And then of course, once you learn where one customer is, anytime you see that customer again, like pop up, take that delivery, you know where it's at. So it's easy. But and also you've talked to them before, so they're like, oh, it's that guy again. Here's another $5. You're pretty cool, and yeah. That's why I think it's so weird now, disconnected, and the fast food restaurant workers, they don't make eye contact and stuff. Like, man, making eye contact and having that conversation might get you a job. Like, you never know. Might get you a better job. You're working at the fast food shop now. You have the right conversation with the right customer that comes in, you might be able to quit tomorrow and go get on a construction crew somewhere or do something making more money you talk to the right person. So people are missing out by not making contact with other humans. You did miss the Hulk smash, brother. You did miss it. But hey, stay tuned. We're 1 minute away. Don't go anywhere. Because we are 1 minute away. And I'll get you that Hulk smash. And we're going into a neighborhood. It should be dark enough to make it happen, Captain. So let's go. Let's do it. I was like, Sean, are you here? Are you here? You weren't here. You weren't in the chat. I was like, all right, he's probably roving around the YouTube streets. He'll be back. So we got literally 1 minute. I'll get it before I even go into the delivery. I'll get it and we'll get it done. So if you have to go anywhere, you can go. It's just the principle now. It's on principle. We have to make this happen. And there is a light. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to stop right here. It's pretty dark right here. All right. Hey, Sean. I almost crashed the live stream for that. Here goes, Sean. You ready for it? Hulk smash. Right there, dude. Right there. All the way up to the screen. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. And thanks for stopping by. Was that a good one? All right, let me go deliver this food real quick before I wait too long. Walk up their driveway. Let's see, this one's the one. Be right back. My man OG Sean White. Thanks, dude. All right, I'll be back. All right, that got us to $98.70. I can't show you the breakdown because it's right there. Well, hold on. There it is. I got another order going from Nancy's Pizzeria. It's like a $7.50. So I took it. And the traffic's not bad right now, traffic vibes. You would ask about that considering your name. When the order says leave it at the door and the customer comes out, do most of you press hand it to the customer or take a picture? Usually, depending on the vibes I get, Yankee, and you know what I mean. But sometimes I'll take a picture. I'll just be like, hey, hold on a second. I need to take a picture real quick. Even just trying a little bit goes a far way on Doordash. The bar is in the Mariana Trench. That's so right, Crazy K. You're on point with that. So... yeah, there it is. All right, guys, let's go pick up this next order. And this was back, like, when I'm talking about, like, making the phone call with the customer, too, that was back, like, during the pizza delivery days, like, before Doordash didn't even exist back then. We were using maps, like, to find our way. We didn't have GPS or nothing. But, yeah, based on the vibes, mostly take pics. Yep, exactly. But, yeah, so it's interesting. It's, like... it was good, and I'm in the South, right? So people are typically, I don't know how it is in other places, I don't, but where I'm at and where I'm from, making that phone call, making sure they got the food, making sure I'm going to the right place, making that connection, you know, you're dang right. It's a good thing and it goes a long way. And paper maps and flip phone. Yeah, I had the Nokia brick phone. I had the brick phone. If you wanted to You had limited text at first, you know, that was before unlimited text. So then if you wanted to text, you had to hit the same number like 3 times to get to the letter or whatever, and then you had to go through that process. I swear they could have made money by doing a plug-in keyboard back then, but I don't know if it would have even worked. Couldn't have worked because you would have needed a different software or something to make that happen. Fairly low-tech phone. I'll say this though, that Nokia had the best reception of any other phone. It had the best reception of any other phone. And you could throw it up in the air 20 foot and it would break apart, and you could put it back together and it would work. It would work every time, dude. You could not destroy that phone. You couldn't destroy that phone. Vaquero, yeah, it's always a good idea to take the picture, even if it's a personal picture, that way so you can, yeah, you're thinking right. It's a good idea to do that. Yeah, that Nokia was great. It had the little antenna you could pull up if you needed to. You like pull the antenna up, it went down into the body of the phone. Was it a 3210? I don't know if it was a 3210 or not. It might have been. I'll look it up. But yeah, dude, solid phone. It had the lights on the side. It had like white plastic on the side with the lights that lit up. And it had Snake on it. Like that was the game you could get. And then the antenna that pulled out. Mine was gray. I think most of them were gray. You could buy like faceplates though to change the color. Amazing piece of equipment. Honestly, for phone calls, I'd rather have that Nokia any day, still to this day. But I don't think it works on the current networks, so. So I had a Pioneer. All right, Toyo, you'll like this. I don't know if you've ever seen this one or not, but I had a Pioneer that had the graphics on it, that had like the little dolphins like, and it had the race cars. It had cars racing through town. It was the blue. It was silver. The plate was like a silver color. The lights were like a green color on the buttons, and then the graphics were like a teal color, like kind of almost like an aqua kind of color, and it was awesome. And I can't find it. It was in one of my cars. I can't find it to save my life, and I don't think I ever got rid of it, but maybe I was an idiot and sold a car with it in there. I might have sold a car with it in there. I didn't know. And I've tried to find that radio, and wouldn't you know it, they want like a ton of money for them now on eBay. But I sat for so many nights. You talk about, you know, doing whatever you do to relax, right? I sat for so many nights, like, chilling in that car with my homies, just looking at that radio, dude, like, and talking about all of the subjects on Earth. Like, yeah, I have a lot of memories with that radio, to the point where if I could find one at a good price, I'd probably buy one and throw it in one of my cars. All right, let me go pick up this order at Nancy's Pizza. What are you guys talking about? What's up, Alex? How's it going? Take the Razor. Yeah, the Razor's old school. JP, how's it going? It's been good. It's been pretty good. Yeah, I think 5110 might be the right one. I'll look it up when I'm in this pizza shop if I got some time. Yeah, it's big money on eBay, Toyo, and I can't believe it because I was like, oh, I'll try to find one. Maybe it'd be like $100. Nah, they want like 2, 3, maybe 400. I don't know for that one, but I'm gonna see if I can. I still like one of these days would love to have that. Like if I built like a car that was 90s spec, like everything, I would probably put. That's the radio that I would want to get. If money wasn't an object, that would be the radio that I would put in there. So I've just got so many memories from that. All right, I'll be right back. I'm back. They're packed in there, dude. They got like some kind of crazy stuff going on. Cheesecake Factory? Nah, this is different. The Pixies last night. Adam Sandler movie was awesome. Took me back to high school. Oh yeah, it's cool. Oh, I gotta change my battery on the Starlink. Should get us through. There we go. That'll get us through. Yes, the verification check. I don't think so, Connor. I think, 1 hour and 44 minutes, 10, 11. I don't think so. I think it's at 12 now, Eastern time. Yeah, the one I was talking about, Toyo, is a single den. All right, I'm gonna try to get out of here. I gotta like try to cut through all these people. Like, all right, there's a gap here. So we're at Nancy's Pizzeria, but we're leaving right now. We gotta go deliver. I'm actually just gonna go down here too. Yeah, JP, we stayed up till the time change. Like on the live stream. We experienced the time change together, me and like 130 people, I think it was. Oh, you had 2 singletons. Dang. You weren't playing around. I don't even know how that works. I mean, I'm guessing your name is Toyo because of Toyo tires, right? Like, because you seem to know have a lot of the same kind of like interest that I had when I was. Tweeter. Yeah, tweeter, kicker. Kicker was important. Oh, like Toyota. Okay. Take care, Vaquero. We got this order on board. Nice. Expedite. Cool. Catering. $30 in the bag. Davey. Let's roll, dude. So this is the one. This will get us over 100. Wait, hold on. Should be already. Doesn't seem right. Should be over 100 already. Yeah, this one will get us over 100. So that's our, bare minimum for the day. So maybe we'll take a couple more. I don't know. See if we get a banger, we'll take it. If we don't, we won't. Oh, thank you for the for liking the video, Prakira. Thank you. So we got 2.6 miles. 2.6 miles on the drop off. This is by that old abandoned apartment complex, remember? Remember the abandoned apartment complex? If you guys don't remember the abandoned apartment complex, maybe we'll go look at it. I'm pretty sure it's right over here near the drop-off. Alex doesn't remember it. All right. If I get enough people that don't remember it, if you want to see it, I'll We can only look at it from the fence. Last time they had like a police thing set up, and it kind of had like an alarm, and when I got close to the fence, it actually went off. But I mean, we're just on the sidewalk. But if it might have been a whole different crew, you know, maybe I'll show you guys. A video from there in the daytime as well. So if we look at it, I might drop that video so you guys can see it in the day. We got 1.4 miles, but first we gotta obviously drop off at the apartment. All right, cool. That's enough. That's enough people that I think I'll pause the order after the pause the orders. Cool. So orders are paused after this. And we will go take a peek over the fence or through the fence at the abandoned neighborhood. Yeah, it's not a guard. It's a I'll show you. You'll see. I don't know what the state of the place is. It's been a few weeks since I've been over here, but it's probably the same exactly like it was. And it was just one of those little boxes that has like the cameras on it and stuff. And it's got the blue light. And apparently they have an alarm too. So the alarm goes off if you get close. But we don't go. I'm not gonna go into the property. Like I'm just gonna like. So I don't care if I'm on camera doing it, because I'm on camera doing it here. Like I can document the fact that I'm not actually doing anything wrong. But we'll still be able to kind of, you'll see it, and it'll make you think like, wow, that whole place is empty. Yeah, they don't want people to squat is what it is really, as I think people have been going over there and like living in the apartments or like living in those buildings, you know what I mean, at night. I honestly would be shocked if that has not happened, you know what I mean? Like, of course that's gonna happen. But yeah. So we're gonna drive past it. We're gonna go to the apartment, and I'm gonna come back. I'll actually get out of the car and show you guys. We'll walk around a little bit. It's on the other side of this fence. Yeah, they still have the alarm set up. So, like if you walk down in there, I'm sure it goes off and just doesn't stop. And I'm pretty sure, well, I have some theories as to why it's abandoned at this point. We'll get into that in a little bit. First, we gotta deliver. Let's see. Okay, this is the building. So I'm gonna back up right. Actually, no, I have to go over here. So there's the mall to give you guys some context. That's Cheesecake Factory through there. And yeah, let me go deliver this, and then we'll go look at the abandoned apartment complex. Be right back. You noticed that I was on? Yeah, we were just hanging out, JP, and we hung out so late that everybody was like, why don't we just hang out till the time changes? And I was like, what time does it change? They're like, it goes from 1 to 3. I was like, maybe. And then we got closer, and I was like, I guess we're gonna do this. Like, why not? You know, why not? So it was kind of like a little time change party. I was sitting in the middle of an empty parking lot with 130 people. I'll be right back. So, to give you guys context to where we're at. So, first of all, I guess I'll show you this. We're at 105 for 5 hours. So that's that. I got it paused. And take that. That's the mall right over there. So that's the Cheesecake Factory where we go and pick up. So where we're going is on that side of the apartment complex. So that's to give you context for about what we're gonna do just now. All right, so now. Really, Heather? Oh yeah, because you're not doing anything. I finally beat Heather at the... So, now we're going to the abandoned apartment complex. Let's see if I have my stick. I haven't ordered that gimbal yet, but I do have the stick thingy. So I can actually put the phone on that. Yeah, with a late start, it's not bad, man. I'm happy with what we got so far. All right, and I mean, I think I have to park here. Yeah. All right. Let me see if I can find the thing that I can put my... I'm getting a gimbal, guys. I'm ordering a gimbal soon. It's gonna be a cheap one, but it'll also let it be less shaky. I'm gonna put the microphone on my shirt. We're about to go for a walk. A gimbal is I'm gonna turn this off. It's so that it's like this, but it's like where it's motorized and it'll hold the thing steady. You'll see, because it's about to be kind of shaky. Let's see. Oh, we'll do this. Flip you guys around. Put this on there. All right, cool. All right, let's go. Let's go for a walk. All right, can you guys hear me? It should be good. Yeah, it's a handheld thing for the phone. That's better than this. All right, so here's the apartment complex. Wait till I buy it, Sean, because I need to review it first. It might not be good. But anyway, that's where we were. So the mall is like over there. Like that's Cheesecake Factory right there that we go to all the time. So over here, that's one of those police things. And that's another one. But over here is the apartment complex. So this whole thing is abandoned. Completely abandoned. It's a very popular hotel over there. And of course, luxury apartments here. So it's just crazy because it's a great location. But it's all empty. There's a lot of them. There's even more down there. And no, I'm not jumping the fence. Yeah, I mean, it's a place that you should definitely oh, sorry. So see, if I had a gimbal, it would be a lot more stable. I'm also I was walking in like this, all this mess. They are older units. You know what I'm thinking, Alex? Is maybe mold or something like that. Complaining about the housing situation? Nah, I just like exploring. Well, the name of it was this, Richmond Hills. And it does look like it's a little lower income, you know? See, there's more up here. So I like to get out of the car and walk anyway sometimes. So, you could hold it up, you could see. But somebody probably grew up here, you know? Oh yeah, whenever they do, the thing that's so weird, you'll see the siding is like falling off the side, and They probably have roofing issues as well. And like I said, disrepair, probably mold. Reed Jones is in the house. Yeah, we're doing the exploring thing tonight. So I like doing the exploring thing. I was exploring before I was ever Doordashing on camera. The challenge? What did he put you to? So here's another one. Completely abandoned. Just empty. And you know, you can imagine people at night probably breaking into these places and wanting to stay there and squatting. In fact, if you look close enough, you can see some trash down there at the bottom where people probably have done exactly that. So yeah, probably 90s, Alex, you're right. Get 100% AR, he donates 150. Oh, nice. That's a good challenge. So 2001, Sager says it was abandoned in 2021, which is a long time ago, but COVID-19 era. And at least it was sold. Yeah, it could have been abandoned before that. Truthfully, right? Thank you for doing the research, 2001 Sager. So guys, if you don't know, the difference between me and a lot of people that do what, if you're here for the DoorDash stuff, is I like to, last time we were here, actually when I did a video, there was like a drive shaft of a car, just, not a drive shaft, it was a steering column just sitting like right here. Somebody had like used this spot to like work on their car. But yeah, I like exploring. It's one of the things that I do. So, I don't know, Darren, I might take a couple more orders, but had to share my passion for abandoned places. So, this is all mangled. Look at that. Why is that all mangled? Huh. Probably, I bet you, well, I was going to say they probably use that to grab a hold of and put their foot on that as they're jumping over. I can see it happening now. I think it's once YouTube catches up, as you know, you're a week behind. I'll not only have 3, but also have the 4. Nice. Sean, let's go, dude. Then you've got to make videos. Once you get that done, you've got to make videos because you'll be getting paid to make videos. Look at this. It's like some shoes just sitting here, kind of ripped up. That's not good. Sketchy. Sketchy. Look, there's a path. People walk through here frequently. Over there. So that's definitely sketchy. We're not going to go there. I know where not to go. I've been exploring abandoned places and places like in the city long enough to know where I don't want to go. Like when we were on the roof the other day at the Illuminati building, I told you guys, because you guys were like, can we go back there? I was like, no, we're not going back there. And the reason we didn't go back there is because that's where the people are. That's where, if somebody's hanging out up there, you saw the carts up there? Why is there shopping carts on the top of an abandoned building? Or a mostly abandoned building? Well, because people are up there. Use that to take their stuff. So that's why I know not to go up to those places. And Crazy K, that's exactly right too. I near that Illuminati building the other day is a parking deck. I have a whole video of it. 17 minutes of me walking through the parking deck. I don't say a word, I'm just exploring. And lots of those, you gotta watch your step in that parking deck because lots of those. So it's part of it. It comes with the territory. You really gotta be careful. So now we got luxury apartments with a parking deck with luxury cars next to what once was probably low-income housing of some sort. About the time those apartments you delivered to were built. I wonder if they own that too. Don't have enough funds to do the next phase. That's a good question, Casey. Yeah, I've pondered upon that before. It's totally possible. Because why would you not develop this? This is prime land, like a prime area, overseeing the mall. I mean, it couldn't be more perfect. If you rise these up a little bit, like those, was that 1, 2, 3, 4 stories? You do 4 stories over here, you're gonna have an amazing view of Crabtree. I mean, like, I can extend you guys up. Well, it doesn't do much good for you guys, but it just gives you an idea of like the view. I can't wait to get the gimbal. It won't be shaky like that anymore. But yeah, dude. So was that worth the stop, guys? Do you like that kind of stuff? This is really what I've been Doordashing, really. Just doesn't really pay the bills as much. But Richmond Hills. Yeah, it's a beautiful view. It's a beautiful place. This is Raleigh, North Carolina. And when we go to other places, oh, was that a bat? What was that? No, it was a bird. That was a crazy bird. I don't know if you guys saw that. It just came right overhead, like. So anyway, and yeah. So that's that. But this is why I need a gimbal, so when I get out, I won't see this like walking shakiness. I can get rid of that with the. I'm gonna start out with a cheap one, and then we'll. So when I came in and did the video, it was summertime. It was 100 degrees out here. And all of this was just growing up. So somebody has come out and either cut this or whatever, and probably at the end of the summer is that. I want to show you guys one more thing. Heard a noise. Make sure. Wish I could do YouTube without talking, showing my face. You could start, Mark. I started without showing my face. The whole, I explored that Illuminati building we went to the other night and made a video. It's on my channel. And I explored, there's like an extreme drop off over this edge here. Like an extreme drop off. Maybe I could show it to you guys. I just have to walk around the corner, but I did that. And I explored the parking deck nearby, which is really sketchy. And I did a lot of dash cam driving and stuff back then, and I didn't use my voice or my face. But eventually, I got to talking to my viewers and stuff, and I wanted to, so I was like, I made a video. Actually, over there at Crabtree, I made it at the parking deck, at the top deck of the parking garage, made a video saying, I've got 140 subscribers. You know, the channel's like an undervalued stock. If you get in now, these are kind of cool trees. If you get in now, it's kind of like being in an undervalued stock or whatever. I think it's gonna do well in the future, and we're gonna do some car content. We're gonna do some exploring. I like the graffiti because I was taking video of graffiti too. I have a video in the abandoned pipes. You see this drop off? Now I imagine a lawsuit living in those buildings. If you have a kid that's playing up here, I don't even want to think about it. But anyway, I did that for a long time. That's the way I did it. But yeah, I did make that video eventually. We're gonna look at the back of the apartments real quick. And once I broke the ice, can you guys hear me? Somebody let me know if you can hear me. Can the rest of you guys hear me? Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you, Bad Idaho. But anyway, what I'm saying, Mark, is you can do it, you know. And then you may want to you may want to do that one day. You might want to say, hey, you know what? I want to talk to my people. And I did. I only had 140 subscribers when I made that video. And I was like, and I've held true to all of it. But yeah, that drop off is crazy. Sometimes you see ducks in there. But you'd have to be very careful playing up there. And there's no fencing to stop. There is now, but there wasn't before. I only imagine that was a problem. But I've always thought it's interesting to have trees, like in the concrete, underneath the concrete. These trees. But yeah, it's basically, you can go look at it. It's kind of crazy. Well, geese too. Geese, sawyer, but the occasional duck. And here's another tree. Mostly geese though. It's like, here, take your roots right there. And you can become a tree and you can live in the concrete jungle. And yeah, luxury apartments, more luxury apartments. So, but you could see that video. You could, and I suck at being on camera in that video. Yeah, it's the Marriott. That's the one, the Marriott. And I mean, I probably still suck at being on camera, but even worse then. Can you imagine? So, but it grew. I mean, 140. What are we at? 8,000 something. So it grew a little bit. I was like, I'm gonna do, yeah, soon to be more luxury apartments. They'll have the best view in town. I mean, honestly, like the only other better view is on the other side of Crabtree. There's a hill, another hill on the other side, because it's Crabtree Valley. That's a valley. It really is. There's a creek that goes through called Crabtree Creek and everything. We'll explore that. We'll explore that. Gosh, I could, if we had the time, show you guys the skate park. We'll do that on another day. I'll show you guys the Crabtree Creek and the skate park, the DIY skate park. I have a video on that too. I have a video on a lot of these things. Before I was like talking to the camera. My passion was to film it and like make it look cool and put cool sound to it and all of that stuff. But anyway, what do you guys think? You like that? We'll go to the skate park one day, and I'll show you guys that. It's a DIY skate park. These guys made it. They built it off the greenway over there. It's actually not far from here, and I have a video on it. Show you guys that stuff. And I have a video exploring the abandoned pipes. But like I said, none of it was as personal as this because it was just me like filming stuff. But yeah, thanks for letting me get out of the car, guys. It's nice to get out of the car every now and then. I still like those old videos that I don't really watch them, but I mean, I enjoyed making them because I used YouTube music, like the YouTube audio library, and I did my best to make it sound cool and like look cool and, you know, editing and stuff. But anyway, all right, that's the abandoned apartment complex. So maybe we'll get another order and get this thing out of here. And maybe I'll get a gimbal soon. Getting texts, but I didn't have my phone. No Star Wars. She has dentist. Okay, so my daughter's got to go to bed early, so I'm going to be able to stay out a little bit, maybe, and get some more orders. So yeah, this is not a gimbal. This is just a you know, standard tripod that you can carry around. I did live stream from the van one day, Javier. The command 2 or 3 days. On both channels. The command center. I like the command center. It's fun. Guess we'll just sit here and see if we get an order. Let me turn this thing back on. We're at 105. See if we can resume the dash. Yeah, if I could pay the bills solely on just exploring places, I would totally do it. I would explore way cooler places than that. Thank you for sharing. Started in 2020. But didn't really take it serious till now. Gotta make it happen. Yeah, there you go, dude. Let's go. Traffic vibes. The command center, that's right. Alright, we're not taking that. Maybe I shouldn't have turned it back on. Let me show you this. Roundtable podcast from the van, that's right. I'm gonna show you how bad this order is. Look at this. Look at this nonsense. Of course, it's a Dash Mart. Velvet Taco. I've never heard of it. $11.50 for 22 miles. So, nope. We're going to decline that. I'll give them another chance to give me an order. A good order. We'll see if we can take a couple more. It's like 940 something. So. That's I'm not even going to flip it around. It's a Dash Mart. $7 for 11 miles. So I'm going to decline that too. Hi, Coffee Mama. How's it going? Do get more tired than having to do it. Fun doing DoorDash? Yeah. Yeah, 50 cents a mile, Victor. That's terrible. So we'll give them another chance. But if it starts to run my acceptance rating down and doesn't give me anything acceptable, we'll call it a day just as quick as that, dude. We'll go drive around. I'll do some dash camming because I'll do better on just doing dash cam than. There's a Chipotle. $4.75 for 4.6. I really don't like that going all the way at Wake Forest. Let's see. Nope. I'm not taking that either. Like that I showed the orders. I didn't want to show you that. I mean, I didn't have to show you that one because it's 4 point whatever. But yeah, I do like to show the orders because back to work full time. Wish I could live on Instacart deliveries. Love doing it. Nice, comfy. 21 Blazer to deliver in. Oh wow, dude, look how bad this is. Look how bad that is right there. $9.50 for 15.7. Kidding me? So we're gonna decline that. Of course. Gosh, I can't take that. Is anybody taking that order? Does anybody want to take that? So we're just sitting out by an abandoned parking or whatever. Abandoned apartment complex. Chilling. I mean, I would show you guys the graffiti and I have a lot of graffiti spots. Do you like looking at graffiti spots? I know a lot of those, and I could show you guys those too. And they're updated since the last time I filmed them, so it'll be different. It's a Penn Station. $8.75. I might take this one. This one's upside down, but I might take this. People might flame me for this, but this is like going out of my area, but also coming back into my area. But I might not. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I want to give him another chance to give me a good one. Let me give him another chance to give me a better one. Yeah, I was probably never going to take that anyway, Heather. I was just looking at it and entertaining it. And it was more entertaining than any of the orders they've sent so far. Alright, so this one I may do. This is a Wendy's. Yeah, I think I might do this one, guys. This is a Wendy's. It's not a banger. $7.15 for 6. And it's like you take that one and you go up there. So I think I'm going to take this one. I'm actually going to take that one, guys. And then I'll be off Six Forks. Maybe Six Forks and Millbrook. We've got to keep it rolling. Teal Horse, have a good night. So at least we'll keep it rolling for $1 a mile, right? And a little over $1 a mile, technically. But all right, bye-bye, abandoned apartment complex. Thank you for being here, Teal Horse. Let's see. All right, let's roll. Yeah, traffic. I don't know why they send those orders like the 16 miles for, no, what was it? 16 miles for $8 or whatever. I don't know. You guys saw the orders, man. Just trash orders, right? Why do they send them? I don't know. I guess that somebody takes, here's my guess, right? It gets sent around until somebody is going that direction, right? Maybe somebody's got to go like back to town, wherever that order's going, and they just accept it. The 22 for 11, yeah. Maybe that's it, right? To be redeveloped, $6 million. That's really not that much for that property. 6.2 million. Rezoning issues. Yeah. I would think 6.2 million is like a good deal for that property. That's really good real estate. But yeah, you might have zoning issues if it was a low income. That's true. And who's going to put a low income building? They're going to fight that. All those luxury apartments are going to fight that tooth and nail. They do not want a low income apartment building in that area. So you would have to get it rezoned if that's the case. Who did that? Black dog barks. Thank you. This is what I... Oh, they will. The money. This is the money, man. And this is why I like YouTube sometimes, man. Like, we do the research together. Or I didn't have to do any research. Like, basically, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just go there. I like being the man on the ground. I don't mind being that guy. I'll do it. I'll put myself in harm's way, dude. Those shoes were sketchy. That was a sketchy situation. I've seen way worse. But I try to go out of my way to make sure that we are safe. And I kind of do know, I have a feeling of like, you know, I can put myself in the mindset of an individual who wants to go somewhere, right? Like that, and maybe be up to no good or whatever. Like, and I'm like, if I was an individual in this abandoned area and I wanted to be up to no good, what would I do? Like, where would I go? I can do that. And I think that before I go to the places, so that way I'm careful. And so I know, all right, I'm not going in there. Like I showed you guys that path. No way we're pulling out a flashlight and going over that hill. I'm not going to do that. Like, that's stupid. I ain't trying to wake anybody up, and I'm not trying to interrupt anybody doing anything. I'll just leave them alone. Like, whatever, you do your thing. Like, I respect the fact that you're there. And we'll explore over here. But yeah. What's up, Jason? Inner city Chicago. Wow. Yeah, I bet you got to be street smart there. You got to develop it. So yeah, same here, man. I don't want to do something stupid, run up on somebody stupid. I mean, I did, you know, like I said, I've done some sketchy stuff in the past, but as far as like exploring in places maybe at like 2 o'clock in the morning when I probably could have gone like right at the end of the day, and it would have been safer for me probably. But yeah, I've also learned, you know, and I've been like, okay, maybe I won't do that this time. Maybe I'll, you know, maybe some things you should go check it out during the daytime. Even like, so, and don't box yourself in, like all of that stuff. But that one is the easy one right there. They got the security on lock over there because they want to make sure nobody's squatting in those houses. Oh yeah, you gotta take it, dude. If I never took a risk in life, I am a nobody, but you know what I'm saying. I would be nobody, literally. Like, you get what I'm saying. You got to take risk, definitely, for sure. For sure, you got to take risk, but calculated risk is what I like a little bit sometimes, right? Like, okay, we're gonna do this. At least let's do it right. Don't be a don't be a moron if it completely, right? I might be dumb for doing this, but I'm gonna do it in the smartest way I could possibly do it. All right, let's roll, guys. We're going to Wendy's to pick up a non-banger order. Yeah, LLK luxury apartments can be garbage. It's kind of a scam, honestly. You know, it's like I go to some of these luxury apartments and they're the indoor kind, and I swear they have mold, dude, like, or mildew or something. Like, I could smell, like, there's like a smell of something that's like dying in there. Like, it's because they don't have airflow. They don't have airflow in those buildings, the internal ones, like where you have to go into the you have to do the keypad and then it goes in and it's like carpeted, and you know what I mean? And then there might be like a center courtyard in the middle, but like all the apartments are going down. It could be off-gassing from all the paint that they have to use in there. It could be a lot of things, but yeah, it's not right, man, and it feels like it's not healthy to live in there, dude. It doesn't feel like it has enough airflow. So that's just me, and I know the rents are high at those places too. Like, people just, I don't know, man. And they also seem like a prison. So I'm not the biggest fan. Like, I wouldn't want to live in one of those. I'd feel like I was living in a prison, in an upscale prison, I guess you could call it, but still. You know, they throw a granite countertop in there, and then they throw a couple of things to make it look nice, because they know those are one-time purchases, and they're going to have people renting these high rents forever. Yeah, I feel like they definitely will have mold problems. If they don't already, if they're freshly built, they'll have mold. Some of the ones that have been around a little while, I swear they probably have mold problems, man. And it's going to be a lot to rebuild those things, too. I think that the door is going to be closed. It's 9:59. Yeah, I think they just closed the door. I'm going to go through the drive-thru. Let's do this. Casey says, sister lives in Crabtree luxury apartment. She's displacing them up after water leak in the apartment above floors. Yeah. Ordered nothing for the inconvenience. Offered nothing for the inconvenience. That's terrible.
Right there at Wendy's, I can help you.
Have a Doordash order. All right, hold on, guys.
Oh, see, no.
See if she got the order.
You said it was a mobile order?
Yeah, it's a Doordash order.
Oh, Doordash order?
Yep.
Okay, come on around.
All right, thank you. I think they've got it. She sounded not convinced that they had the order for a minute there. All right, here we go. Nobody takes pride anymore. Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, it's like even the shady place 20 years ago is better than the luxury place now. It's almost like they know that they're ripping people off a little bit, so they're okay with like doing it a little bit more. You know, they're like, all right, we got them in here and we got them paying the high prices, so it's like we might as well just, you know, I don't know, man, but it's crazy. I know Sean and Heather are having a technical conversation about DoorDash right now too. I'm seeing that. Charlie, what's up, Charlie? How's it going? Having a doctor's appointment tomorrow morning. Can you please pray for me? People praying for me. Okay, flowers, no problem. Let's keep flowers in your prayer, guys. Prayers. The doctor's appointment. Hoping that doctor's appointment goes well. Trying in the tri-state. What's up? How's it going? Rent increases every year. That's right, Alex. That's right. Who this? UFO Head 1. What's up? Let's see. Sean be the first person jealous of you? No, I'm jealous of your daily totals every time. Alright, no problem. I got you. Let's see. Oh, ranch. Okay. I'm jealous of your totals, Heather. So that's not true. Okay, you're gonna be in the doctor's office. I hope it goes well. I didn't know how much you made last week, Mark. Okay, thank you. Have a good night. Let's pick up here. They said we got your back for the late. What are we doing here? He's missing my comment. What did I say? Oh. It was about me the whole time.
So my timer will stop. Can you pull up to?
Oh, no, you're good. Oh, it gets you because my car's here? I'm so sorry. Have a good one. Dang, they got a timer on the car being in the place. I gotta move so I'm not in the drive-thru. I'll get her in trouble. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Does anybody work in drive-thru? Is that true? That's hilarious, y'all. Y'all are talking about me. You made 112 today. Nah, but that's because you're sick, Heather. But no, you do great. I always give Heather props for the hustle. She's got a good hustle mentality. All right, let's roll, guys. Let's roll. Let's see, confirm pickup. Yep. All right, let's go. Yep. That's good to know. With the drive-through with it late night like this. That's why I took this order, because I know it was like going to be right at 10. They were going to have that door closed. I was going to go through the drive-through. It's better because if nothing else, we're hanging out in the drive-through, right? Like it's not that bad. Let's go, JP. Are you driving a cool car today? Like, are you driving something? I know you guys rent the cars, so. What's the nicest car you've rented on Turo, JP? I know that's not the answer to that question. Ford Fusionton, right now. I got you. I'm waiting for the nicest one. Oh, that might be the answer. I don't know. Oh, I got you. That Kia K5. Yeah, it looked sporty. Looked fun. The white one. Yeah, my favorite kind of driving is like with this no traffic whatsoever. Which honestly, I don't know how late we can go because it's a a weekday night, and I don't think it's going to be very it's going to be very busy, but yeah, so spacious and sporty. That's cool. I should get on there and see what we can do. Like, see what we can get. See if we can get something really good. See if we can get a good Toro car. Maybe we get like a Porsche or something. Do I have to tell them? What if I tell them, like, okay, I'm going to be Doordashing in this thing, so... What if I rented a 911 and I'm like, hey, look, I'm going to be Doordashing in this 911. So, just so you know, is that okay? And I'm going to be live streaming. Would that be a good video title, guys? Doordashing in a Porsche 911. It'd be fun. Yeah, don't tell them, right? Yeah, but if I'm gonna make a video, they might find out. They might be like, dude, that's my car. Daily mileage limit. Well, sometimes, I mean, I could do a good shift with 100 miles. Like, it wouldn't be a big shift, but it'd be fun for the YouTubes. Like, we could hang out in a Porsche for like 4 hours. I just go return it. All right, we're dropping off. $200 miles. If we have 200 miles in a Porsche, I think we could. I don't know if we could pay off the actual thing, but it would definitely, we could get close to doing it. Yeah, that's true, Alex. Of course, that would not be good. I'll be right back. All right, so we're at 112.45. Oh, and here comes an order. And I don't think I'm going to take it because it's going over here in this other zone. So let me go look at that real quick. See if it's acceptable. It's a 965 for 7.2. 2 Chipotle. Yeah, it's New Bern Avenue. I don't really like that. It's not that bad. I don't like the Navajo Drive one. Good to decline this. I don't really like the destinations this time of night. All right, we got a Wendy's. 2 orders at Wendy's. $8.30 for 6.1 miles. I don't like that most of the time, but since we got no traffic and we're pretty cool with the girl at the Wendy's now, I think we'll go and take it. Let's just stack. let's just stack. I would have took that other one, but it was like right off of New Bern Avenue, and yeah, we'll look at my 30-day total right now on the deliveries is like 600 and some change deliveries right now for 30 days. Nowhere near 800 or 1200. So I learned like I'm not into the setting records and stuff like that. UFO head, thank you for the sticker. Big internet fist bump. The sticker is it telling me to be quiet? Is it flipping me off? What is that sticker doing? Thanks, UFO head 1. Appreciate that. Suspect sticker there. It's either pointing at me, telling me to be quiet, or flipping me off. I'm not sure which. But I appreciate it either way. Alright, we're going to the Wendy's. Did I give you the fist bump? Did I do the fist bump? Dude, now I don't remember. I don't remember. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. UFO head. Thanks. Boom. Okay, well you got 2. You got like 2 for 1. Don't overthink the sticker. Thank you for that. Alright, let's go, guys. We gotta make it happen. That's right, a 2 for. J Money. Are you in Raleigh? OG Sean White coming in for the Hulk smash. Let's do it real quick. Boom, Hulk smash. Thank you. We got to roll. Thanks, Sean. That was good timing on the light there. Good timing. Thank you, guys. You are keeping the wheels rolling. You're making it possible for me to do things like show you abandoned apartments and possibly go look at the DIY skate park and other things as well. So I'll keep the content rolling. I'll keep the stuff coming like that. I think people dig it. I think you guys are digging it. That's kind of what I do. It's what I like to do, dude. And I do that in between Doordashing because Doordashing pays for it. Oh, Monroe. I was about to say because that's the east side of my town is the town that I don't go on to. That whole section over there is a lot worse than this section over here. That's why, like, if I get an order here, this isn't a great order, but I don't mind it. Like, I'm gonna take it because there's no traffic. I know it's drive-through only right now. It's probably not busy. And yeah, this is the good side of town, so I mean, I'm on guard, but I'm not like, you know, thinking that I'm not having to be, you know what I'm saying, dealing with the fact that I'm on the side of town where stuff is almost inevitable to happen. All right. We do have a person in the drive-thru though, so we might be here for a minute. Maybe not too long though, if I can let them know both of the orders. Alright, I've arrived at the store. I got both orders. This one's got 2 drinks on it. This one's got 1 drink on it. Alright, that's cool. The 2 drinks can go in the... Let's seat, and the other one can go in the cup holder. I've got a plan. He said, not rich, but not broke. I hear that. That's good, man. I'm glad you're not broke. East side is always the bad side. I'm west side. Yeah. I just like to do no side. I don't even live in town, dude. I don't even live in a small town. I live outside of a small town. I live in the woods. Salute Dasher to another Dasher. Thank you for the salute. Who's that? Keith Jenkins. Salute. If I said that wrong, just let me know. Let's see. East side of my town is very rich. South side is very rough. Yeah. So the south side. So just the stream. So the south side of my town is worse, and the east side, the east south side, like those are both worse than the northwest side, if you will, is the better side. That light is really bright. Are they ordering? Can't tell if they're ordering that. Jeremy, what's up? Trying to get my chat to function. Middle class town. You gotta exit and re-enter. Let me do that. I don't know if they're ordering or not. Maybe I should not have taken this order. It's the same car. It's the same car. There they go. Now they're ordering. They're picking up an order. They're picking up an order too. These are all pickup orders. So I've got two orders.
Thank you for choosing Wendy's. Right now, we're only doing mobile orders at Doordash.
Oh, all right. Got 2 DoorDash orders. All right. They're only doing mobile orders and DoorDash. So if you wanted to come to this Wendy's right now and actually order regular, this happened a lot during the COVID. But yeah, if you wanted to actually order food at this Wendy's right now, you could not do it. You would not be able to do it. This is mobile orders only. So. Probably Durham, Casey. You know that, though. But Raleigh's getting there. Raleigh's catching up to Durham. Says one of the orders is ready. Night crew, what's up? The 9, how's it going? We ain't staying up till 3 this time. I just got a couple more orders, and I was like, all right, let's go bang those out. Which, I mean, I'm kind of like wondering if I should have done. It says both of them are ready, but half time you go to Popeyes, they'll say that I'm taking no orders to drive through this time. Yeah. It's crazy. Sean made $14.79 last week. It's pretty good, man. Pretty good. Said you'll lose your job. What do you mean? Oh, yep. No, I know Mark was asking you that. I probably should have told you that, but I thought you might see it. I thought you were busy. Never heard of what? Never heard of them not taking regular orders? They might be closed. I don't know. I'm gonna ask him how long they stay open for. I'm gonna mute it when I get up here because I gotta say both of these names. I gotta let them know which orders I've got. I'll mute you guys in just a second. Hey, how's it going, man? I got we don't have Wawa here. Alright, I got the one order. Alright. And this drink goes with this one? Okay. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, have a good one. Alright. I'm gonna actually put these side by side. You guys do this? Okay. This one will go in the bag. I'm gonna take the picture first. I guess I should move off the mark since they're getting timed. Yeah, we don't have Wawa here. We do have Sheets here, though. Sheets is open 24/7. I get a lot of orders from Sheets if I'm overnighting. Cool. Should take the picture. Moving slow on the app right now. All right. Let's go, guys. Let's take these orders, man. Let's go see where these are going. They're kind of just circling around in the area here. That's what I liked about the order. It didn't displace me that much. Wilson, Rocky Mount. Oh, okay. Yeah, Sheets is a gas station. I believe so is Wawa's, I believe. But I could be wrong about that. I think it is also a gas station like Sheets. Homie, you gotta wait to turn, man. Like, you're gonna have to wait for me. I'm going as fast as I can. Not being reckless. Yeah. So Sheets, Warren is like that. It's a gas station, but they have like what they call made to order, and they got a fryer back there, and they make sandwiches and stuff. Oh. See, I didn't even know that. I haven't been to Garner in a while. Maverick, it's not impressive. I think it's like 112. But I got a double right now, so for a little bit more. Might be able to make 120. 125 was our extra credit number, so kind of going for that. Yeah, Maverick, I've only been going for like 6 hours or something like that. And I took a break for like 20, 25 minutes and we went and explored. And that counted in the time too, because I was paused. So yeah, I did a half day. I didn't start like my normal. I'm gonna have a lot of days here that I'm not starting at my normal time for a little while until I get a few things worked out in the background that I'm doing, non-related to Doordash. And once I get those things done, then I'll probably be back to trying to push it for a little bit. You know, like push longer hours and stuff. Yeah, I remember when the first sheets came, or like when they started showing up on the scene. Yeah. I remember that. All right, make sure it's the right one. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. We gotta get out of here. Best way to get out of here. Technically and legally, the best way would be to go down here and turn around. I've been to Buc-ee's, but not in my area. But somebody just said that they're gonna bring one here. Life can throw you curveballs sometimes. Warren, I hope something goes your way soon. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I've got videos in Mebane. I have a video in downtown Mebane. I did a video over there exploring the murals and the downtown stores. Maybe if they bring a Buc-ee's over there, I'll have to go over and make a video at the Buc-ee's. So. That guy was rolling, dude. I can tell you that. We reference that guy's speed towards my speed. He is rolling. Crazy thing is, if he's not turning at the light, oh, he was. I was gonna say, if he's not turning at the light, I'm gonna catch up to him anyway, but he turned right. So I didn't catch up. Sweet Susan, how's it going? So we're 0.8 miles away from this thing, this delivery. Go straight. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I can't complain. I could complain. Dude, it's kind of funny, like everybody always says this. Have you ever had this? Have you ever done this? It's like, how you doing? Man, I'm doing good, man. I can't complain. I can't complain. I mean, I could, but nobody wants to hear it. Like, have you ever done that or even heard that? Like, and it's like, and then both of you are like, that's true, man. That's true. If I had a movie script, if I wrote a movie script, I would write that into the movie script. That would be an interaction, like probably the first 5 minutes of the movie, probably with characters that are not even main characters. They would just be like part of what's going on, maybe before the stuff starts popping off, you know what I mean? I gotta go in here. Yeah, Mookie, you can steal that from me if you want. You can have it. Thank me later. That'll be a classic. That'll be a classic moment in cinema history. How you doing, man? Man, I can't complain. If I did, nobody would want to hear it. That's right. That's right. True, true. All right. Going on. No one's gonna listen to me anyway. I mean, it's kind of, yeah, it's like it's any variation of that. I could come up with, I guess, the best variation in just a minute. Let me take this delivery. Heck no, I'm not leaving the key in my car right now where I'm at. Alright. So here we are. Oh, I was going to show you guys the thing. The sheets, $4.25 for 2. Honestly, I don't like that, but let me look at it because I may take it because it's going to make it. It's actually 3. It's actually 3 miles. I may not take it. Yeah. That would put us at 125. Thanks, traffic. Let's see. Kind of want to. I don't want to take this. I'm not going to take that. I'm going to decline it. It's too low. Too low. Too slow. You need the best original variation. All right. I might need to be driving for that. Yeah, I could complain, but it'd only make it worse. That's true. All right. So it'd be something like this. It'd be like, all right. Okay, we got to hold on. This is Sonic. I'm not really a fan of this order either. Although it is 1 for 1. Let's see. What road is that? Buffalo? Nope. Nope. All right, so it'd be something like this. It'd be like, hey man, how's it going today? Man, I can't complain. I mean, if I did, nobody would listen anyway. No. Okay, all right. The first variation, you'd have to rewind to hear it. But let's do it this way. It's going to be even better. All right. Because this, All right, hold on. We might have an order. Nope, we don't. This is a terrible order. Terrible order. $12.60 for 16. May have to, I think they got to get in here. May have to just shut her down for the night if they can't give me anything better than that. Whoa, dude, this is steep. All right, here's the variation that you want. Hey man, how's it going today? Man, I can't complain. And even if I did, nobody'd want to hear it. That's right. You're true. You're right there. All right, so that's the variation, basically that. You know what I'm saying? So if I have to do it again, just let me know. I'll do it again for you. So write that down, Mookie. Put it in the screenplay. I want to see it on the silver screen one day. It's not the silver screen anymore. It's like I want to see it on a LED screen one day. I'll be disappointed if I don't. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be stopping in Pigeon Forge. We usually go to Pigeon Forge, like Casey. I mean, we'd love to go to Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg and all. I don't know if we're going to actually be like spending any time, there. We don't really have as much time on the trip. It's mostly about seeing her family, but mics, guys, the mic died. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's 6 hours and 25 minutes, so right on schedule for that. How dare you? Oh shoot, I dropped the other mic. I gotta get it in a minute. Fish it out of there. It's dead anyway, it's not gonna make any noise. Alright, let's see. Hey, we got another order. Do we want it though? That's the thing. Alright, I'm gonna take this one, guys. $7.15 for 5.9. Let's take it. Accept. Do you have any spare microphones to use? Yeah, I mean, that's the one I just put. So what I was saying, guys, is we're really not planning on like stopping and hanging out much in those areas. We're trying to go straight through, like kind of straight through. Oh yeah, LV, what's up, man? Took me a minute to realize what you're saying, but yeah, doing pretty good, man. Just having a half a day, like a little half day at work. We're at about 6 hours and some change into the shift, so but it's been good. But I'm gonna screenshot that, JP, and also I'm not staying there this time. We're going through. We want to go to Knoxville, so it's all about staying with the family. But we'll be doing another trip up that way, probably not too long, because we usually like to go. Before the last few years, we would go like to Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg pretty frequently. That would be an area we'd like to go to a lot. So, some moonlight runs, nice. Let's do it, man. I don't know how long I'll be out here. I've got at least one more order. I mean, this one's good. I'm kind of playing it by ear. If they keep giving me garbage, I'm gonna quit. But yeah, JP, I screenshotted that what you just said, the recommendation. So I'll have it. I'll look into it. We usually get when we go to that area, JP, we get a cabin somewhere out of town, and then we drive into town. Oh, we gotta go. We made it. But river over the balcony, the cool, dude. Mark, are you my favorite viewer? I don't know. Are you? What's up, Blue Sky? Thank you for that. I got a big internet fist bump coming your way. Thank you for the $4.99. Excuse me. Put it in the trip fund. Tripping over my breathing today. Like, what the heck is going on? Like, had to force that out. Sorry. There we go. We're good. Mark, I have no clue. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I know. And the trip's already set. The rental's already rented. Like, we have a van that we were going to take already that I got to go pick up. So, oh, that's really cool, JP. Yeah, I'll look into that. But yeah, in the past, what my wife and I have done is we've just gotten a cabin outside of town somewhere, and then we just drive in. You know, we like that too. We like being out in the middle of nowhere. So Blue Sky, thank you for the $4.99. Big internet fist bump. Appreciate the support. Like I said, it's going to go into the travel fund, even though I won't see that fund until next month. But you get what I'm saying. Like, that's the way I look at it, that way, like in my mind. Like, that's the travel fund, because I'm going to be putting funds aside all month, all the next week or two for that anyway. Take care, Heather. So, yep, thank you for that. That'll help me. Really, in reality, that helps me recover for after the traveling, because, you know, I already have spent that. But yeah, that's the way I kind of look at it in my mind. I'm like, all right, cool. Put $5 aside for the travel fund. Yeah, because gas might double. That's true. Sucks. And if we do DoorDash in Knoxville, I'll be dashing in a minivan. I'll be dashing in a minivan with a bunch of like car seats in it. I'm working on my setup that I can actually set the phones up for that without actually damaging, because it'll be a rental. So I have to use the window. I can't do like a dash mount or anything like that. I have to use a window mount. Yeah, I think so, Mark. I mean, not for long. It'll be like maybe an hour or two at a time. But it was my wife's idea. She was like, you could still, because I was like, I need to continue I really can't afford to go on a trip right now, but this is the time that we're going to be able to see her family, so we want to do it. I was like, and it's not that we can't afford it, but yeah, I don't feel like you know what I mean? Anyway, so it's like, all right, she was like, well, you could go explore and maybe even DoorDash on the live stream. And I was like, that's a great idea. DoorDash in a different market. Anyway, let me go pick up this pizza. So, yeah, I'm going to roll with the idea, and we're going to do what we can do. Hurricane destroyed that house. Yeah. Well, Warren, I always try to be prepared, especially when we go stay in a cabin. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. The order. Yeah, Connor, I'm not going to be going if we keep getting like garbage orders. Exactly. Yeah, y'all took a cabin when you went to Lake Lure, JP. It's smart. I mean, it's cool for the family too, especially if we take like my parents. Sometimes we'll get like a huge one. And it's like everybody's all in there together, and it's kind of whatever. But it's like it's big enough to. So anyway, I haven't done that in a few years. I'd like to do that again soon, actually. Waiting for a Wingstop, dude. That's my least favorite place. But you're at 60 in 2.5 hours. That's not bad. All right, let's roll. Let's go take this order. 3 miles to go. Should be pretty easy driving since there's no traffic on the road. And this will get us to over 125. So that was our extra credit for the day. Let's roll. Thank you guys for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. my basement. They made the drink for you? What? They've been ripping me off, making me make the drinks this whole time. Hey, Traffic Vibes, it's been nice having you here. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good evening, and we'll see you next time, maybe. Never know. Mark. You know, it makes me wonder if they're supposed to make you make the drinks, or if they're supposed to do it themselves. They just don't want to. I kind of wonder about that sometimes. You know. So 2 miles, 4 minutes on the delivery here. Get this thing dropped off and then make some decisions about the night, guys. We might call it a night. It's a good idea. Call corporate and ask. Like, hey, I'm at the wing stop on New Hope Church Road. They're making me make the drinks. Is that supposed to be the deal? Turbo. I mean, I said 100 was our bare minimum, like non-negotiable, and that 125 would be our extra credit. So we kind of tried to go for extra credit. We were all just having such a good time. We were like, why not? Let's do it. It's been a chill day, you know. Might as well. And we did some, I don't know if I'd call that exploring, but kind of. I guess you could call that exploring. I mean, truly exploring would have been going into but that would have been against the law, so we can't be breaking the law. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, trying to make the day worth it, you know, since it's kind of was a half day, I guess, you know. I'm gonna unfortunately gonna be having more of these half days up and coming, but we're enjoying it, doing what we can, you know. We're getting the Driving Daily Mafia green lights here tonight too, so green lights as far as the eye could see. Yeah, unless they deactivate me for some reason, which I try to make sure that doesn't happen. I'm pretty good, Chris. I'm taking what might be the last order unless we get an absolute banger of an order coming in. Rudy. I don't know if I get that message or not, but I know they do. Seems to be a gray area. Alright. Not sure how I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna actually just back right in. There's nobody out here. I'm gonna back into this driveway. Oh man, I shouldn't have done that little bump for my tailpipe. It's okay. It's over now. Might as well just keep going. Yeah. The grade was a little steep there. Car didn't like it. Here, I won't light up the house across the street. I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. All right, cool. So we're at one. Oh, I'm gonna take that too, guys. $6 for 5 miles, going back where we need to be. So let's do that. That's good. That's a good order. I mean, it's not big money order, but it's a nice stack. It's probably already sitting there ready. Let's see if we can. We gotta go out easy. This thing got my tailpipe last time. Let's go to angle. Nice. Oop. Cool. We did it. We did it. All right. So that was good. Little drop off. And what I was trying to report to you guys is we're at 127.90. 127.90. So now we got another $6 to stack on top of that. Not too bad. Not too bad. Chris got a contract violation. Claimed to receive the wrong order. Yeah, just do the 100 deliveries, Chris, and it'll go away. If you do the next 100 deliveries you do, I did it in 4 days. But I also I stayed out till 2 o'clock one of those days. I did a lot of hours. Like, I think, was it last week I did that? I don't know. I can't remember. It all runs together. But anyway, it was pretty quick, and it'll go away. What's up, Michael? Michael. How's it going? Yeah, 4 or 5 days. Give yourself a week, and just bang it out. Of course, I don't know if you're full-time or not. Like, if you have full-time to dedicate to that. If you have a job, it might be kind of hard to do. Because you'll need at least like 8 to 10 hours a day to knock that out. In 4 days or 5 days. You'll just have to take orders like a madman. That's what I did. I think it worked out pretty good. I'm pretty sure, I can't remember, but my weekly total was pretty good after doing that too. So, and it's gonna be tough with the gas, man. The gas, the fuel prices right now are gonna affect that. I'm sure. Gonna affect your ability to make a profit during all that. What did like oil end up the day at, price wise? I know it spiked over 100. but I think it went back down to like 95 or something. But does anybody know what oil settled at for the day? 88, way down. All right, that's good. I feel like it was in the 60s before though, so we're still up, way up, but like 65 all the way up a few days to like over $100 a barrel, and then back down. I saw it was declining a little bit. It's gonna probably be choppy for the near future, depending on what, you know, the leaders of said countries, certain countries, say that they're gonna do, demonstrate. Slowing down a little bit. I don't like that this car is like trailing me, checking me out. Check them out now. It's at 86.98. Yeah, I think it is going to get worse. But I'm just curious. There's no correlation to the actual oil price and the gas price. I was wrong when I told people. I said that. I always say fill up the tank every day. But I said something like, I think it's going to take a day or two for the price to kick in. And I didn't. It was that day, like after the thing popped off, it was like they didn't wait for the new shipments. They just changed the prices. And I've never known them to do that. I never knew they could do that. I always thought they waited for the new truck to come in to change the prices. Even then, you know, that's not the same. That's still not affected because it's still in the pipeline already. But I think, I don't know, they changed them rapidly. It was like overnight. So I was wrong about that. Thank you, JoJo, for the numbers. So that's a lot better than it was at the beginning of the day. Well, I'm paying between paying about $3.50. I don't know if we'll get to five a gallon, but it would have to get really bad for us to get to 5 a gallon here, because in California I can see that kind of thing, but I mean, I'll remember. I have a lot of indicators that go all different directions with it, but I'm not saying it's not going to go get rough. I'm just making the statement that it will have to get bad to get to $5 a gallon here. That would be a terrible continuation of events to cause that, probably. But I'm not saying that won't happen, because it could, because I know there's a lot of crazy stuff going on right now. I'm watching it. I don't talk about it a lot, but I get the videos sent to me of all the strikes and all the stuff that's going on, and from people who are real into it, like real into it. And so I get a crash course every morning and every night on what's going on around the world. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, we all hope to be wrong on that, right, Agnes? But yeah, it's better to be prepared, you know, mentally and otherwise, than to get caught unprepared, right? And in the worst case scenarios, if you're prepared, then and if you're prepared and whatever you're prepared for doesn't happen, that's not as bad as not being prepared for something that does happen. That's what I'm trying to say. I'll be right back. honestly, guys, is why, even though I've got a lot of other stuff going on, I'm still making the time. Like, I'm taking these extra little orders here at night right now. It's easy driving. It's just easy to pick up. And stacking these orders to kind of like offset potential future cost. I mean, you know what I mean? I could go home, I could just call it, but it's like if I could take like an extra order every night to help pay for the extra cost and fuel, then you know I might have to do that. You know what I mean? Like, and if I can do it in today's fuel cost, like that's even better, right? So, yeah. It's going good. TVC, pretty good. Yeah, I do the miles. Mileage is best for me. I claim the miles. Yeah, I just got TVC. I just got these little like quick hitters kind of, and I knew that they'd probably be ready at this pizza shop, and so it's easy cruising, as you can see. Like, speaking of fuel mileage, you won't get better fuel mileage in the city than when the conditions are like this as far as traffic, right? So this is good driving. If I've got to be out here driving, making money, then this works great. So definitely way more efficient than when there's traffic. Buffering there. So we'll probably close it out after this, or, you know, like I said, I'll give it a chance to give me another good one, a little quick one or whatever, like a little McDonald's, or the pizza shop's open for another 45 minutes. So I'll take it if they give it to me and it's quick and easy, and I'll stack it. But if not, then, you know, we'll close it out. So I'm willing to do whatever right now. It's whatever seems to be the best. You know, if they hit me with like a $2 order, I'm just gonna shut it right down. Shut it right down. We're almost to this drop-off already, dude. This is what I see. These staying up late messes me up, but at the same time, the driving is so easy, man. I may have to start doing it sometimes, because look at this. Nobody on the road. This is what it was like during the COVID years. There's nobody out. If you were out, you were a delivery person, or a police officer, or a criminal. Like, it was like one or the other. Like, very few people were out joyriding, because there was nowhere to go. Nobody would let you use the bathroom or anything even. Okay. Oh, dang. The gate's actually closed. Usually it's not. Sorry, I got an entry code. See if we can get in here. Essential workers, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's the delivery. Thank you. I didn't realize I was actually going to call the customer. I thought it was just a code. All right. Do. We're back here. These apartments. I just got to figure out which building. Bigfoot's still up. You're up late, Bigfoot. What's up? Yeah, I delivered pizza back then too. So that's when I was delivering pizzas, and eventually I started doing like overnight, Doordash overnight after the pizza delivery. I remember that. My eBay sales went really well back then. You could sell anything on eBay, dude. Not that I would sell just anything, but everything I had was selling. Like, it was crazy. Never seen anything like it. Make money. So you stay out later. I got you. That's cool. We're doing the same thing a little bit right now because all right. Because they just kept giving me these kind of easy deliveries. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna put flashers so I don't get hit. Flashers aren't really to stay out of trouble, so people don't hit you with their cars. All right. Okay. McDonald's, $8 for 10 miles going to Briar Creek. Decline that. Still at 50%. I'll give it one more shot to give me a good order. Davey's watching on TV. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina, by the way. Dashing pizzas. Just bought 3 pizzas. Yeah, pizzas are good. Tips sometimes. Not on these, but sometimes I do. You're more likely to get a cash tip on a pizza than any other type of order. Except maybe alcohol orders. Greetings from Istanbul. How are you doing? All right, cool. Yeah, there's a lot of people up. You see 190? I see 216. We got 216 people in here. So that's cool. Welcome in, guys. I don't know if we're about to end the stream or not. No, we're not going to end it abruptly anyway. I'll talk with you guys for a little bit. But not forever. We're not staying up till 3 again. Not doing that again. And I stayed up till later because I had to drive home after. It's crazy. But it was cool to see the time go from 1 o'clock to 3 o'clock and just completely skip 2. Could write a book about it. Be like the missing 2 o'clock hour. Oh, any tips on handling the pizza order? Oh, just keep it in the bag, like definitely, and make sure it's flat. Like, keep it flat. Don't tip the pizzas up. 6 there in the morning. Interesting. Yeah, it's 11:18 here. Glass of bourbon. It's 11:18 here. In the at night, you know. All right, so let's get back on the road. We're gonna go back down here. If we don't get an order by the time we get to like next parking lot, we'll probably wrap it up. 8 p.m. You guys are on the West Coast. $3.19 in the UK. Interesting. Yeah. So you're in the morning, like Tuesday morning right now. We're at $134. Right at 7 hours almost. Not a banger of the day, but not a bad day either. Just a pretty good day, right? Like that's almost 20 an hour. Not quite. What's up, Dark Side? Yeah, we're doing good. We're just hanging out. Guess we'll sit and wait for a couple minutes and see what happens while we're chilling. 4:31. Deliverco? Deliveroo? What is that? Where is that at? Deliveroo. Where are you at doing a Deliveroo? Birthday tomorrow. I'm going to the shore with my daughter. Going to be wrapping up here in a minute. Have a good night. Yeah, I'm going to be wrapping up here in a minute too, TVC. You're having your birthday tomorrow. Going to the shore with your daughter. Sounds great, dude. Happy birthday. If I don't see you tomorrow, happy birthday. Deliveroo is in the UK. All right. They don't have Doordash in the UK, do they? Because, see, Doordash relies on tips to make the orders worth it. And I don't think they tip much in the UK, do they? It's like not, the tip culture is not a thing. Yeah, so it wouldn't work. Their model wouldn't work. See, I'm trying to like... Trying in the tri-state. 134. I'm about to end it, I think, and let you guys see. Generosity is a USA thing. What's up, Carrie class? How's it going? Yep. I'm gonna end it real quick and let you guys see the. I don't think we're gonna get another order. Yeah, I'm good, man. I had a half a day today, you know, so I've been going about 7 hours. Which, I mean, it's not really a half a day. It's a little over, but it's definitely not full day. So we did like 134, which is chilling. But we had some birthdays in the family, so we celebrated those together today, which was good. So I got to spend time with family today. That's good, right? I ate more than I usually do in the middle of the day during that period of time. And it kind of made me a little sluggish starting out. So, but we're all good here. Gonna go. Kids will have me up early. Good night, Agnes. Thank you for coming back. I noticed you came in yesterday, and I remember you, and you came back, and that's awesome. Thank you. Productive day, and you made yourself, your family, and all of us proud. Hey, thanks. Appreciate that. All right. Let me end this dash. It's 11:23. I'm gonna go get some sleep for the next week. So let me end the dash. I'll show you guys the numbers. And 7 hours and 1 minute. So we're under 20 an hour, but it's a Monday, so it's a 134. 7 hours and 1 minute. 18 out of 34 offers accepted, but that's not total deliveries. It'll be a little bit higher. And 134 on the week. So we'll look at the week later. It looks like Bigfoot Jr. 2026. One more for the road. Night from Minnesota. From Minnesota. Thank you, Bigfoot. Big internet fist bump. Appreciate the $9.99. We're going to use that to keep the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Knoxville. Yeah, it's coming up on the Driving Daily Mafia machine. And I was going to say the Knoxville trip. It's coming up. I'll let you guys know. I'm not going to let anybody know until we're like right up on it for reasons. But it is coming up. We're preparing for it. Wanted to stop back and say goodnight from Ohio, John. Thanks, EDE. I appreciate that. And JoJo, TVC JoJo is telling you happy birthday. So Bigfoot, thank you for the $9.99. And Bigfoot, am I correct? You're going to be uploading videos on that account that you're on right there, correct? Bigfoot Jr. 2026, so people know how to find you. So that you can rebuild your presence on YouTube. Good night and drive safe. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Billy, what's up? Just got approved for Instacart. Let's go. Nice. Good night from Southern New Mexico. Appreciate that. Cascade 5686. Carry class says be safe. Always. All right, Alex. Hey, that's cool. That's perfect timing. You guys have fun over there. And I will, because I'm not going to be here long. I appreciate you hanging out. You caught kind of a cool part where we could go explore. I don't think you saw the Illuminati building the other day, but you did catch the abandoned apartment. So that was fun, and I'm glad to have you on board for that kind of stuff, because that's what I really like doing the most, is exploring and showing you guys cool stuff. We just Doordash to fund the operation, man. That's the deal. Lala B, what's up? Another great live. Thank you, Billy. I appreciate it. Yeah, Alex, take care, man. I bet you're a great moderator too, like over there. Yep, we'll have a good night, Lala B. Appreciate everybody being here. It's when people numbers start dropping off because they know I'm about to end the stream probably in a little bit. How dare you, John, go see a abandoned building without me? I'm so hurt. It was earlier, Chris. I don't know. I didn't know you weren't here. But yeah, I did. Oh no, the building you're talking about, like, so the Illuminati building wasn't abandoned, but it was. It's in my live streams and it's timestamped. You want me to drop the link? Is the Illuminati building the one that you didn't see, Chris? Let me know. I'll drop the link, and it's timestamped. You don't have to watch the whole live to try to find it. I'll find it for you right here. Oh, also, I have the video of the place that we were at today in the daytime as well. Meep, take care. A lot of people are saying goodnight. Let's see if I can find this. Find this real quick. All right, here we go. That's the one. And I say Illuminati building to be hyperbolic a little bit, but if you watch this, you'll understand why. Oh, today. I'm gonna paste that anyway. That's the one I was just dropping for you. But yeah, I'll timestamp it. I'll go back and timestamp it so that you can look at it. It was abandoned apartments. We didn't go in it. Like we'd stayed outside the fence, but I just showed it because it was just a stark contrast, and I showed where everything was at in relation to it. And it's just crazy that that property is abandoned and not developed right now. Because you would think developers would be like fighting each other over this area. So I'll timestamp it so that you look back later, you can see it. I'll do that, but I can't do that till the video gets uploaded. All right, everybody's saying good night. All right, guys. I appreciate you guys. I'm not gonna be too long-winded tonight. I do that often enough, right? Tomorrow the plan is I got to start working on a project tomorrow that's completely unrelated to this. In the morning, I'm not gonna finish that project, but I'm gonna start it, and I'll probably stop about halfway through the day. And so I'll be out here again, but you know, it might be a little late, but I'm going to get as much of that work done as possible. And what I may do is like do the same thing for the next couple days. It's just some heavy work, and it's very important that I get this done. And so that it'll just put me a little late getting out here. Probably 2 or 3, 4 days of this week. I don't know. But once it's done, it'll be a weight off my shoulders, and then I'll be able to be back, you know, full time until the trip. So that's the deal. That's what I'm doing. So just look for me. I'll be out here. You know, I'm Lord willing, I'll be out here tomorrow. It may be late again, but I will be driving, and we'll see you there. You know what I mean? Got you covered for almost 24 hours. That's true. Yep. Yep. Got OG Sean White. He'll be up there. He'll be out there doing his thing up in Massachusetts, and so he's doing good stuff. Carry class, thanks. I appreciate it. All right, guys. Get here because we need you. I will keep that in mind, and I will not take too long. I just got to work. I just got to do the other thing that I'm doing. So, all right. With that said, guys, I appreciate each and every single one of you. Don't take anybody for granted. Thanks for hanging out with me. And Lord willing, we'll see you tomorrow. All right. So with that said, I'm going to go ahead and end it here. We'll catch you on the next one. All right. I'm out.